Totally not prematurely starting like normal. Okay, so I did do that one. Hello, Autumn. I definitely feel that right now. I'm so sick and tired of my washing machine. I want it to work properly. Mommy. Yeah, same. I feel absolutely shitty. Last night, I did the maneuvers to try to fix my vertigo, because I was getting vertigo again. And it seemed to work. I did just go to sleep, though, after. I'm feeling pretty okay. But I still don't feel great. I feel like throwing up still. He's asking for a dirty picture book to be put on there if I have one. No, it's not a dirty picture book. It's a recipe book or a pattern. Yeah, he asked for a dirty picture book. Like it's not. It's a book of patterns. Recipes. Recipe book or something. I don't know. It'll say what it is. I kind of skipped over it on accident. It's got hearts and stuff on it. It's a unique item that you can only get here. And so if you don't get any, you can't if you don't get it, you can't actually craft it later. Or like buy more of them. I want to steal this. Cuz it's cute. All right. Let's get this last one cooked. Oh, for the... So was the patch came out today for the model? So as far as I know, all you have to do is drop in the new files like the new textures and stuff, and it should update the model. That's as far as I know. I feel like I'm too old to understand. Like, it shouldn't mess with your settings. Like, it really shouldn't. But I would recommend backing it up, so saving it in another location first, just in case. Yeah, like, usually when I make an edit to one of my models, if it's the same exact files or whatever, it just updates it for me. Like, I even replace the entire folder. It's just like, no, it just updates it. So it has its own, like, way of saving. I don't know. No, so, the model's having an update. The one that Autumn had, that's fixing the bugs, and I don't know if they're... was there any new costumes and stuff? Huh. Alright, now I'm gonna go break the little guy out of jail. I am having tech issues with my freaking stupid washing machine. I even said that it was fucking annoying me to my mom on the phone, and I don't cuss around my mom. Oops. So it's doing the same thing it was doing before, so I'm guessing that one of the new pumps is not great. Like, it wasn't working 100% perfectly. So we're gonna try putting one of the other pumps back on and testing it and then doing the same thing. But to do that, you have to take off the whole front of the machine. So it's kind of a pain to have to take it and test it and put it back together. What I wish I'd had was $1,100 for just a new one. That would be great. Either that or like $50 to, you know, pay for a repairman. That was rude, by the way. I have like 9 to 13 of the things, so I have no idea what items 1 through 8 or in Discord. Oh, okay. Probably not the model update. Just... So we have a model update issues and a washing machine issues. Oh no, she just doesn't know how, like, you don't know how to do it until you actually do it. And where Autumn's not home, she can't mess with it and figure it out. I have full faith in Autumn in her tech skills because her tech skills are actually pretty decent. I'm doing okay other than my washing machine is broken again. So other than that, yay. I don't currently have, what do you call it? Vertigo. That's a good thing. But I've been having vertigo really bad. Yeah, it is what it is. We replaced the pumps on it, and it was working kind of. We thought it was just like, okay, well, there's probably hard water that was got to break up, and it's just back to doing the same thing that it was before. So, yes and no. I'm not having any pressure in my ears anymore, but I did do the maneuver that helps with vertigo last night because I was having issues again. And then I just went to sleep and I woke up and I was actually okay. I felt like I was dying last night. So look at this. We're running around after dark. We broke out of our cell. Come on, little guy, let's go. Where's the kitty? I want to talk to the kitty. There should be a... There's the kitty cat! Hi, kitty! I hope that I talked to the kitty enough. Good on your streak, edamame. You've been real good about being here every day for at least a little bit. Till you decide, oh, I need a nap. Which is good. You should be sleeping when you need to be sleeping. Oh yeah, look at the slime's name. It took edamame forever to notice too. wondering if I missed something. I might have to reload. I'm sorry you've been under the weather. Are you feeling better though, Death? Did you get the flu that was going around or whatever it was that everybody's been getting? I know my husband ended up getting like he had pneumonia and stuff. So he had that, but my kids never got pneumonia and they were super sick. Look at him, Mommy! I get to ride the slime. It's like a little horsey. I didn't jump! I just, like, dove off. No! That's not good. I still made it in here. But it I fucked up though, because it's not gonna let me continue. So I've just gotta go get caught. Hi. I was caught by the prison guards. Another fever. Spot. No! I'm so sorry. That sucks so bad. I went off the wrong side. Need to go this way. See, I made it. I know where I'm going. I just need to not fall this time. I think what happened is that they just continued the numbers from 1.1. Oh my gosh! Hi, Nomi! Little Gnome! How are you? Yeah, Autumn got a beautiful model. Like, beautiful. I should, do this. I want to show you how cute it is. You can always just jump in a Discord call real quick, but go like this. Be able to add. No, stop. Add a browser. And then I can paste this in. Which, okay. This is Autumn's new model, though it has the mouth open because I grabbed the wrong one. So let me grab a different. So you can see it a little bit better. Isn't she adorable? I'm okay. I'm not amazing, but I'm okay. Oh, that one is the blinking one. What was worse, the fever or the pain from? Yeah, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. It really sucks when you're sick and have like stuff like that happen. Like when I had my kidney stones, I was going septic. But they weren't worried about it. I was on antibiotics. They're like, "Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine." And then I was not fine, and they almost had to abort the surgery because they're like, "Yeah, you'll be good." And all that. And that is not I was not good. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Autumn is very beautiful. 4 hours spent on your model looks amazing. Yeah, so it's one of the customizable models. And there is another one of our mutuals who has already talked about swapping to a new model that also will be doing a debut in the next couple weeks of a new model that looks very, very different, but from the same thing. No, it's fine. No, she had talked about it. I knew it was okay. And I didn't say like I said you had a surprise. And then you're like, "Yeah, I made a model. I actually streamed," and then that's when I was like, "Okay, I can talk about it a little bit." But yeah, the mutual is Ailey, if you hadn't figured it out. But she's been talking about it for a couple months. She's been working on her model for a couple months. But she wasn't happy with the direction her model was going. Like, the artwork she originally sent me was really, like, really cute, and I really did like it. But when she started making it, it just wasn't turning out how she had hoped. And it just wasn't translating very well to, in the program. Yeah, there is a preview of what's going to be released soon, and it's definitely more Autumn's aesthetic. Right now, the model has a lot of Lolita options or frilly options. They don't have a lot of hard edge options. Yeah, she has been talking about it for a while. Autumn was just being careful, like you can't be like talking about it. I'm like, no, she's talked about it before. I know.
Sake. Someone got banned again? What the hell?
But when
is
I get
going
excited
on?
too,
This chat is turning into a goddamn
I
circus.
tend to like I get a little excited sometimes. Like, hey guys, listen, this cool thing happened. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna name this one Silver.
Oh hell yes. Another apple from gnome_core. You guys really know how to treat a raccoon right. Thanks, I'll cherish it.
We'll just call it Silver. I said I was gonna name this one Silver, and the other one's gonna be named Frost. The one that I normally name Stinky. Really cool cyberpunk stuff, and gave art stuff to show, so maybe they'll some stuff like that maybe coming later. Ooh, that would be really cool. Cyberpunk is really neat, and cybergoth. I really like cybergoth. If I had to pick a style that I would dress, it would be cybergoth. Probably. I don't have anything that's cybergoth currently, but yeah. All right, we got edamame and Silver. We got the Pookie and the Bean. I think I need to have Scrap not announce when I ban people. Honestly. Why not? Enter there? Okay, fine. Fine. Alright, now I gotta make it back. Okay, here goes. One last trip back to the tunnel and under your sail. And then we'll be set to make our escape. Oh no! I think I might have to redo this, because I think I may have missed the... We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because I think this is the part where I needed the book. All right, we're gonna reload. I don't want to get too far ahead. I think I was supposed to get the book from them after, just barely. So we're gonna pretend that I didn't just play for the last like 15, 20 minutes. Come on. Let me close it. Are you freaking kidding me? God damn it. Hello, Red. How are you? All right, let's move this back over. Keeping me company while I eat. Can't eat while taking care of my sister. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that you're, at least you get to see a kitties. Kitties are great. I love kitties. Alta. No, Autumn. Absolutely not. I'm not that dumb. I'm not that dumb. I know what Alt F4 does. Alright. So I think I need to go talk to these guys again. Fucking god damn it! Oh my hell! Freak! Your days are numbered. Your days are fucking numbered. How many of those did you buy? Oh my god! Oh my god. Could you do something and warm my bones? Perhaps, something like a book of blueprints? I'm gonna be sad. 10. Oh, evil. Absolutely fucking evil. Okay, I think I need to talk to you again. Yep. Yep, I missed it. I knew I missed it. Okay. I gotta message Ailey to make sure to talk to... Make sure to talk to the people again after fixing the tower floors, or you won't get the item. God! Hey, Ailey! I just sent you a message. See, I got the book of blueprints. So that right there, you have to go and talk to them after fixing. The towers. So you'll fix the floors on some lookout towers. And then go talk to this guy again and he'll tell you to talk to the cat. And that he'll give you something nice if you do it. I'm still gonna talk to everybody. I just got farther on and I was like, wait a minute. I needed to put that down before this part. And I didn't get it. But yeah, so if you look at the item, it says a special interest periodical with especially interesting pull-out section. It is very much alien disguise. If you didn't know, no, that's also Ailey. That's her alt account. This is the one she uses on her phone. Your days are numbered because you scared the shit out of me. Luckily, I didn't pee myself, but I could have easily peed myself. I just opened my energy drink that has been sitting here getting warm for the last, like, 30 minutes. You're right, Autumn. I definitely shouldn't have admitted that on stream. Well, good luck with your money making. I'm very tempted to also... You'll have to send me a link of where you sign up to do it. I do have a weak mom bladder. I actually have a bladder sling and stuff. I had to have surgery on my bladder. Sad, isn't it? I'm an old lady. I have a apple Rockstar. I love the apple ones. They're so good. And I'm eating Cheetos. I would be very happy with an extra $60 because I gotta fix my washing machine again. Luckily, with all this overtime Frost has been doing, this next paycheck will be about like between $400 and $600 more. So we'll be able to fix, at least pay down some of our debt, maybe fix our washer or buy a new one after the next couple weeks or the next month. I want cranberry juice too. I love cranberry juice. I can send you a link, Rain, and a nice little referral thing too. So if you decide to do it, we can both pay it. Okay. All right. Well, I would definitely appreciate that because I do want to possibly try. Like, I wouldn't do some of the longer ones like you've had to do. I would probably just do the ones that are really local to me. Like, there's three or four towns that I will go to, but I wouldn't go anything more north. Mainly because I have an electric car. Well, a hybrid. And so it won't cost me very much money in gas if I do it within like a 15-minute radius. Gnome. Why are you not, can you just not sleep in other people's houses? Is that what you have an issue with? Like, not being able to sleep in your own bed? Because I know that whenever I go to, like, on vacation or have to stay in a hotel or sleep in somebody else's bed, I just cannot sleep. Some fermented potato water. Ooh. No, no vodka this early in the morning. Unless it's a weekend. No death. Though this is still pretty early. I think the earliest that I've ever started drinking is like 11. And I do say like, hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Nah, pretty much that is an issue, but I also have extreme paranoia and anxiety around being somewhere else alone. Yeah, I can see that. It is 9:30 right now. And no, I can't drink right now because I have to be an adult and go and pick up children and pick up my husband. And I'm probably not... That's horrible that I'm hearing knocking because my mom's gonna come over and grab my wet laundry. It's okay. Good flavor for an 11%. Yeah. It's really good with, like, if you mix it with, like as a chaser for Fireball, or you mix it with Fireball, it tastes like Christmas. It's always sober rain. Unless it's like a Friday. Or a Thursday night. What's great is a lot of times you can't tell if I'm sober or drunk. I act the same way. I just get more giggly. It would be really good with green apple soda. Or use it as, like, a flavoring to something that, like, I don't know, like, put it in cider or something. I still think that the best alcohol that I've had in a very long time is a strong zero. That stuff is dangerous. It's even more dangerous than the hard monsters, because you can't really taste the alcohol in it, and they're so fucking good. If you like seltzers, they're amazing. They're like the best seltzer I've had. Have you had a strong zero? Like, you can tell that they have it, but after, like, the first 4 or 5 swallows of it, you don't really... Oh, I love soju, too. Grape soju is my favorite. I want to try the yogurt soju, but I have not been lucky enough to find it. Dr. Pepper, that barbecue water? Dr. Pepper isn't barbecue. It's like berry flavored with cinnamon. I think it's like root beer and like a berry soda mix kind of a thing. Come on, dude. Show me where I need to go.
Those letters
are
backwards.
Yeah, if they don't sell it in my liquor store, I have to either try to find a liquor store or go out of state. But, because it's actually quicker to drive to Idaho than it is to get to another liquor store. I like Dr. Pepper and I like Pepsi. Coke is okay. But if I'm gonna pick a, like, Coke or Pepsi, I will go with Pepsi. It's interesting because Coke is formulated to taste good warm, and Pepsi is formulated to taste good cold. Because of the time that they were originally made. To go to the... Yeah, so, most, even in the US, most sleeping pills are either it's Benadryl, which is, an allergy medicine, or it's melatonin. Those are your 2 choices. You can't get sleeping pills unless you go to a doctor and get a prescription. I do know that it's different where Gnome's from, too. Pepsi is slightly different than, Coca-Cola. It is sweeter. But if I'm going for, like, a soda that I would love to drink, it's, McDonald's Sprite, because it just tastes better. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. It's because they use metal containers for their soda instead of the plastic. Yeah, cannabis would also help you sleep. But yeah, it really depends. I know that I was talking to Moro, who lives in Germany, and he was talking about how he couldn't even get Benadryl without a prescription. And I'm like, how can you not get Benadryl? It makes sense though, because Benadryl can be pretty bad for you and your brain health because it passes the blood-brain barrier. Just like how you used to be able to get like Imodium, so an anti-diarrheal, like in a big bottle, but they figured that people were starting to use it to get high, so now you can only buy it in like the little blister packs, and you only get like 10 pills. Yeah, Sudafed can be used to make methamphetamine. So you actually, to get enough, like, to buy Sudafed, you have to show your ID at the pharmacy. And you can only get a certain amount every a month or something like that. It goes in a database. I was trying to buy Aleve Cold and Sinus and some just Sudafed for my husband, and because the 12-hour was so strong, they would only sell me the one. So I had to go back a few days later and just buy the regular stuff when we went on our trip. I actually prefer the other because then you can decide which meds you want to take with it instead of like doing the whole Dayquil thing. I was mainly telling edamame that it can be used to make meth. I didn't think that you didn't know, Red, because it's pretty well known here that it's used to make meth. Total slaughter. I won't. And oh shit. Let's begin the killing time. I love Trigun. Vash is the superior hero. And you can't tell me otherwise. I think Benadryl is way different because we don't have the ingredient in yours that knocks you out. Yeah, so in Benadryl it's a Dramamine style medicine. It's I can't remember dihydrodramamine or something like that. So we have allergy meds that don't do that, like Zyrtec and so on and so forth, but a lot of people use like Z-Quil. That's basically all it is it's an allergy medicine. And I used to use it religiously because of allergies and because I needed it to help me fall asleep, and I was taking it every day. And then I found out that there's a study that it increases your risk of dementia. So I stopped taking it altogether. Yeah. Unless I'm having an active or allergic reaction, like when I had a reaction to those nuts. Yeah, that is what it is. So in a lot of places, that's actually a controlled substance. But yeah, it's been shown to cause, like, long-term use can cause issues with memory. See, and that's the thing is I'm on so many allergy meds because I'm so freaking allergic to my dog that I will go into, like, full-on, like, my O2 drops to, like, the 70s. Because I have asthma so bad. And so I'm on Singular, which... Have you ever heard the side effects for Singular? It has a black box warning for a reason.
I'm tired of following my dreams. I'm just going to ask them where they are going and meet up with them later.
Oh, that one was good. That one was really good. Because I didn't know that I was allergic to dogs until I got one, and I had had it for a year. And I am not getting rid of my baby because I can't breathe. So I take Zyrtec and Singular. Singular, the black box warning on it is suicide. So it will actually cause, cause people to commit suicide. I, luckily, do not get that side effect. And they didn't tell me about it until I'd already been on it for over a year. They're like, you didn't read the pamphlet? I'm like, no, why would I read the freaking pamphlet? And to have to come here to come here and need a Tylenol had got heard all the same active ingredients because the, yeah. See, it's different. It's different. I always look at, like, the dosage, especially if I'm somewhere else. Like, I gotta make sure that I'm taking the correct stuff. You have to be real careful. They have to... God damn it! Like, they had to put warnings on things because people were overdosing on Tylenol. Because they're like, oh, I didn't realize that Tylenol was in NyQuil, and then I took Tylenol, and then I overdosed. It's like, yeah. Read the ingredients, stupid. But I was also raised to actually, like, pay attention. Sylvie. B-V. E-R. See, I can spell! I can spell. Silver gets the cool beard. That is a good payback. I deserved that. I totally deserved it. Though I'm on quite a few medicines. I am on... I don't mind saying which ones I'm on. I just have to Google what one of them is. Non-statin cholesterol medicine. I'm on Zetia, which is a Zentimide or whatever it is. It blocks cholesterol absorption in your intestines. Versus where statins do it in the liver. Because I don't process statins properly. I'm on Prilosec. I'm on Zyrtec. I have a albuterol inhaler, which I rarely use. Because my allergy medicines work really good. Singular, Synthroid, and Cymbalta. I'm one of those old people that has the pill organizer, and I have the one that has the 4 sections so that you take them every 4 hours in the day, and then I fill up those with all of my pills for the month. I need to refill it. I've had to actually use my pill bottles for the last, like, 3 days because I'm too lazy to refill it. Yeah, so basically I take 2 allergy pills, a cholesterol pill, thyroid medicine, and a proton pump inhibitor. So I get heartburn. I have high cholesterol because of my thyroid not working properly. And then I only have half of the thyroid, so I have to take thyroid medicine. I need to get a new one. I want to get a better one. I got mine at Daiso, and it's it's shit. It doesn't block out like steam and stuff, so my pills are gonna get all wet in the bathroom. So I've been putting it in a Ziploc bag. Cutie. See? Cutie patooties. Yeah, see? And that's the thing is like, if I don't take my thyroid medicine, I will die. Not like soon, but it could definitely kill me because you need thyroid to function. I do have thyroid, but it's very, very low if I don't take it. I don't take as much as most people, though. So my thyroid still kind of functions, but it doesn't function properly. So my cholesterol, like they tested my cholesterol when I hit 35 and they're like, well, actually, they didn't test it until last year. So when I was 38. And then they didn't do anything about it because it was high. And then they're like, it'll go down if you lose weight. And I lost weight and it didn't go down. And they're like, okay, well, we'll give you a medicine. And then it went down. And I'm like, looked into why would I have high cholesterol when I eat really well. You know, like I was gaining weight having less than 500 calories. No, edamame, Autumn, I think, takes a, hormone injection. Yeah, insulin's a daily thing. I don't have, I actually take, Wegovy as well. I forgot about that. I don't know how much longer they're gonna cover it for me, though. Like, it's definitely, like, helped me lose the weight that I couldn't, you know, lose at all. Like, I was gaining so much weight doing absolutely nothing. Like, I was like under 1,000 calories in a deficit, and I was still gaining weight. So there's something going on with my body. But they put me on Wegovy and it fixed it, and I lost most of the weight. I lost like 80 pounds, which is really cool. I didn't look bad because I'm very tall, but yeah. I'm back down to size, what? I don't know, like 14, I think? Okay, so I can't go that way. Good stuff. At this rate, we'll be back in the crematorium in no time flat. If I lost weight, no one else would stand a chance. My confidence would skyrocket. See, that's the thing, though, is like, I started gaining weight after I got put on an antidepressant, like, when I had postpartum with my daughter. I didn't really get diagnosed with postpartum, but, I had depression after. Like, they just said it was general depression. I was like, I'm pretty sure. I was on the border of it. So, no, like, she has to have a prescription for hormones. So it's not stuff that she can just go buy. She meets with a doctor, and she gets blood tests and stuff to make sure everything's going well. My depression's actually pretty good. Better than it's been in years. I still get the sads, though.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Another apple from Thafik. You guys are spoiling me. I'm the luckiest raccoon in the trash mafia.
But you also have to remember something about, like, as you get older, you get on more medications to keep you alive and all that jazz. And, you know, I've been, alive for almost 4 decades. So I'm an old ass woman. I'm gonna have to start getting mammograms soon. Go me. If I actually had the meds I need, need a pill organizer. Yeah, exactly. So pill organizers are great because then you're not like, okay, now which pills do I get? And I don't even take all the medicines that I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to take the Celebrex twice a day, and I only take it once a day. Like, I take it at night because I'm trying to save my kidneys because I have kidney problems. I don't know if it's I think it's called like kidney stone disease or whatever. I get kidney stones a lot. So there's that. I got lots of problems. Not because I don't have ADH meds, so making an appointment just doesn't happen. Exactly!
Wow.
100%. 100%. Alright. We got a little buddy named Edamame, and we got a little buddy named Silver. And the guy that I normally name Stinky is going to be called Frost. Because Frost is stinky. Nurse Freak is out. Freak has escaped containment. Run. Call what? Oh, don't call Frost out. All men are stinky. It's true though, like we were grocery shopping and he turns to me and says, "It was me." And I'm like, "What was you?" He's like, "The smell. It was me." And then I walk into his cloud right then and I gag. I'm just like, "Oh my god." And then there's me, that most of the time my farts smell like potato chips. There you go. Men do have cooties. I just kind of like my husband's cooties. Yeah, so executive dysfunction is fun. That's why I lose my purse all the time when I'm trying to find it to go anywhere. Is because if you're thinking about something else, you'll set stuff down and you have no object permanence. So I will lose my purse all the time, but then I'm like, okay, it's in one of these 6 places, and if it's not there, then I need actual help finding it. Like, I was asking Frost, where is my purse? I can't find my purse. You gotta help me find my purse because I've looked in all the places. I'm like, the only place I haven't looked is the laundry basket in the bathroom. Because apparently that's one of the places I put it. And, yeah. It was there. I found it there. At least I haven't found it in the refrigerator like I've found my phone in the refrigerator before. But we can't make, like normal people can, make habits. Everything we do, including brushing our teeth, combing our hair and stuff, has to be a conscious choice. So we have to sit there and think about it every single day. Same with taking our pills, same with everything. You have to remember to do it. That is why I have so many freaking alarms on my phone, is because I will, like, completely forget that I have things that I have to do that day. And then if you have, like, a dentist appointment and you're like, I don't want to forget about this dentist appointment, you either fret about it for an entire week and then still forget about it, or you fret about it and then that night you try to sleep, and every time you wake up, you think that you are going to, like, you're trying to sleep. That was rude. Every time you go to sleep, or you think that, oh, I can't go back to sleep, it's like 4 o'clock, I can't go back to sleep because I won't wake up for my appointment at 11 o'clock. And so you sit there and you're like, I can't sleep because I am fretting about this appointment that's coming up. All right, ad break. All right, I'm going to catch up on chat real quick because I missed all of that while I was ranting. Ads kidnapped me. All right, I am caught up. I'm totally caught up. Edamame doesn't like your commands. Well, good. He shouldn't like them. That's the point. Edamame had really short ads. I'm totally not eating all my Cheetos that I had specifically here so that I had a snack for later. Absolutely not. So they said that they're going to transfer What's-His-Bucket tomorrow to the other cell block, Malroth. So we have to escape tonight no matter what. Well, aren't you lucky? 50 seconds instead of 3 minutes like everybody else. See, that's the thing is it's interesting how different it is with, like, TVs and mobile. I know for the longest time I didn't get any ads on TV if I put it on the TV. They fixed that, though. I took back my dirty book. Oh yeah, I'm almost... I needed to eat more. I didn't. Good job fooling the chief inspector. When I saw her checking out your cell, my heart was in my mouth. Way more ads on my TV than I do. I don't have any... Yeah, I agree. He's out again. Oh no. They're smashing signs or stickers. Oh, I said hi to the cat. I think I did. If not, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Hunter. I think Freak will behave a little bit more now that his sugar daddy's here. And I'm getting like 3 minutes of ads like every 15 minutes. And I literally turned it off because it was unwatchable. Yeah, see, that's the reason, like... The reason that I do like the 3-minute ad break is to get them all done in an hour instead of being like, okay, well then I've been here for 15 minutes, I get another ad. It's like so freaking annoying. And I have them the least amount to not have pre-rolls. I wish that I could do like no ads, but then you get pre-rolls instead. Oh, hilarious thing. I was talking to my kid about that one of their friends is their sugar daddy, I guess, and my kid's the Discord kitten, and I said that like, because they haven't been like hanging out as much, because it's one of their friends that lives nearby that's a little bit older than them. And I was like, well, then you don't have Nitro, right? For Discord Nitro or Turbo or whatever it is. And they're like, no, yeah, I have it. I'm like, oh, so you still are a Discord kitten. And that shut them up. It was hilarious. But yeah, my little 14-year-old who's almost 15 is a Discord kitten. So half the reason I stream is to be a stream kitsune for money. I bet Autumn would strip for fun. I mean, for money. I'm kidding, by the way. Seriously need an answer. Ailey as the Secretary of Defense. I honestly think she would do a better job. She'd also do a better job as the health, the Minister of Health or whatever it is, than the one we've got. So basically, my kid gets it's like having a sugar daddy. So his friends pay for him to have Nitro or whatever it is. Meaning my kid has no money and their friends have money and they pay for stuff and buy games and stuff for my child because my child has no income because my child is not old enough to have a job and some of his friends have jobs and have their own income and so they get allowances from their parents. We don't give allowances because my kids do nothing to earn it. If they need something, they ask and then we find a way for them to earn it. But they don't do chores because they wouldn't do them anyway. Okay, let's catch up. Have a Minister of Health and a Minister of Education, I fear. Okay. I think she would be fine for defense other than she's got a temper. Which, you know, I think it would work great for the lulz. You know, all of the war crimes. At least they'd be funny war crimes. Edamame, you are a... It would be like people buying you a gift sub on Twitch, like the same person all the time. That makes you like a... They're your sugar daddy. Sugar mommy, please? Yeah, 100%. No diabetes female predecessor, please. I don't understand. But basically my kid's like, hey, I could really use this. Do you think you could spot me and buy it for me because you like me and I'm your friend? Though a lot of my kids' online friends are older than him. Them. They've been friends for like the last 5 years. Some of them, like, he was 10 and got into a friend group with people his own age or their own age, and then it was their older siblings that were playing games with them, and then they became friends with the older siblings and then some of their friends. So the age range is, I think now, like 12 to 18. I think a couple of them are in their 20s now, but that was like, it was a 10-year-old and a 15-year-old. It's like, you know, playing games with your older brother, you know? So they have a wide range of ages. And so some of them have their own income. And some of them just get their mommy and daddy's money. But apparently the one that bought it for my kid recently is one of their friends from Australia. So... No, so we've been actually talking to okay, we are a little bit more progressive. Like we did, oh God, Hunter!
Fiandersway gifted 5 subscriptions. Oh hell no. 5 subscriptions? Damn, the Hunter's Way, you're going all out. You're a legend. I'll toast a half-eaten apple pie to you.
Hunter! You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, Hunter. I really appreciate it. And no, I was not expecting that at all. God. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate it, and that's a really nice thing for you to do. I really appreciate it. That is very, very nice. Very, very nice. it has been fun seeing some of Freak's friends around. Like we're getting into we're building a good little community here, I think. At least you're a little bit more normal than Freak is. So there is that. Just a little bit more. Okay. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? I really do appreciate it. I don't get subs very often, and it's definitely amazing. I'm still in shock. So all I'm trying to do is play games. He's a little bit more okay, no, I don't know him that well, but he seems a little bit more normal than you, Freak. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Trash from Autumn Mirage. Now
nobody
right
here is normal.
Love you back.
Except
you beautiful trash
except for
today.
maybe Edamame. Our little Edamame is a little bit more normal. Yeah, but I know you pretty well, no. Freak, and you are definitely a freak.
Cheese? That's some serious nonsense. Someone better clean it up before I set fire to it.
Hunter is a VIP. Me and Freak combined together won't even reach Hunter status. I don't know, Edamame. You're our tiny little our little bean. Our tiny our baby. Our little baby. You know, like the little Pomeranian dog that is the cutest little thing ever. That's how they get you. Okay. In my opinion, Edamame is normal. Because being that naive, it's normal. Hold on a sec. I gotta see if my mom's gonna be stopping by. Give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Fiandersway just gifted a subscription to Tier 1. Oh, for fuck's sake. Another subscription gift? The Hunter's Way, you're killing it. You're basically the Santa of the Trash Mafia. Keep it coming.
actually help carry it out because it's heavy and my mom can't carry stuff like that. So it was just one load of wet laundry, and then she actually took the rest of my laundry to do it for me because my mom is awesome. And she brought her dog, and I heard that, Hunter. You did another subscription. All right, now I gotta catch up again. Yeah, Edamame is still pretty innocent. Red is not innocent. She's a degenerate, and she knows it. Same with Autumn. Autumn's also a kinky goblin. All right, I gotta catch up. Oh my god, stop talking, people. I gotta catch up. Why are you pulling out someone's heart and liver? Oh god. Take soul, now we have your soul and your heart. Alright. Oh, Red's already gone. I heard it. I kept my headphones on, and my mom was like, what? What's going on? And I'm like, oh, someone threw another sub in there. And she's like, she has no clue what I was talking about. Now that I have my meat, I can do the quest. We are not degenerate in this community, no. I Where's my... Oh, there's my blanket. I was like, where? I'm cold. I need my blanket back. But yeah, my mom is actually pretty... Like, she's a great mom now. When I was younger, you know, everybody grows over time. I had my issues with my mom, but she's always been, like, very willing to help with a lot of things. I would never go no contact with my mom. There's nothing that has happened that we haven't talked about and worked through. Just like everybody has issues with, like, relationships. Sometimes you're gonna have issues with your mom. I just hope that my kids never have any issues with me. I remember now that we were talking about, like, internet safety and stuff. Like, ever since my kids were little, we have talked about internet safety with them, like, very, very little. We've also talked about, like, safety with, like, adults and things like that, and, like, the good touch, that kind of stuff, the bad touch, ever since they were little, because we've had to, because we've had that kind of abuse in my husband's family. And we wanted our kids to know, hey, this is safe. And we've talked about, like, things about, like, internet safety too, because we grew up in the Wild West of the internet. And we know what shit we got up to. Going into chat rooms, talking to dirty old men, not knowing they were dirty old men, all of that stuff. So, yeah. So this was Malroth's cell. He had a poop pit, and that was it. And a whole bunch of chains. Oh, which reminds me, I need to give you this. Oh, yeah, I need to talk to this guy right here. Being degenerate. I'm only as degenerate as I am because of my husband. Because I was very naive. That was part of the reason why I'm like, edamame is normal, because that was normal to me, being that naive. Like, my husband had the talk with me about a week before we got married. Yeah. Yeah. And now I'm a degenerate. I own it. Yeah, see, and that's the thing is my mom owns up to, like, she knows she had done some really shitty stuff. But we worked through all of that, and overall, my parents have always really cared about us. So I haven't really had to, like, we can have conversations, we can disagree, we can have arguments, and we've always been able to work through that kind of stuff. But Diabol is saving the points to use more. Oh yeah, there's a clicking sound. It's like, it's part of the game. It's supposed to make it feel like you need to hurry and... Because I need to escape. So it's gonna be like, oh, we gotta escape as quick as possible. But anyway, so we've had to have like those conversations. The only one that I've had to worry about, like, talking to people like that online would be my daughter. And she's, like, they know not to talk about where they live, their ages, that kind of stuff. I think there was... Oh yeah, there is another way. Okay, so I do need to come in here, though, because there should be something under one of the bodies here. I got a weapon! Okay, let's see. Well, you'll have to find out if I slip up. Hey, Hunter got at one of Scrap's apple cores. That's nice. Clicker redeem. No, like a dog training clicker. Is not directly apologizing because that is deemed disrespectful for the parent. My dad has always avoided talking. No, like, we've tried real hard to make sure that we're not damaging our kids as much as we can. Because my husband has a lot of childhood trauma. I have some, but I don't have near as much as he does. He had a lot of physical, mental abuse growing up. Mine was just favoritism for my sister and emotional neglect, I would say. Like, when I was really young, we got spankings and stuff, but it was very, very rare. We won't talk about anything. Talk like a girlfriend. So childhood trauma would be anything that was, like, considered abuse or caused mental health problems later in life, I guess. A lot of times it stems from abuse or like I said, neglect or emotional neglect. I have a lot of trauma from bullying because I was heavily bullied in high school and elementary school and middle school. Luckily, I wasn't bullied in college. That's always nice, right? I'm sorry about the clicking. It's annoying. I agree. We're almost out. The thing that Edamame doesn't understand is Edamame doesn't think like the rest of us do, I guess. Sweet, sweet summer child. How can I know what is deemed abuse? Okay, if it's adverse to your development or something that has made you upset or hurt you physically or mentally, then it's... So, basically, telling your kid that they're a piece of shit and they're stupid, that is abuse. But telling your kid, hey, we need to help you study, or we need to figure out better strategies for learning, things like that, that would not be considered abuse. That's huge. That's what a normal person would do. Like, hey, you're struggling with this, but an abusive person would be like, you're just a piece of shit, you're stupid, you don't know how to do this, why don't you know how to do this? Blah, 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 because, you know, they were never taught that. Hey, look, it's Frost! But in my case, it was like more neglect stuff, as in my mom favored my sister, and so I retreated in myself and didn't talk to her anymore about things, and it was really hard, and I was depressed, and it basically made me a loner, I would say. But like I said, I've worked most of this out with my mom. It doesn't change the fact that I dealt with that, you know. Even the name calling is abuse of the parent. No, it's fine. That's like mental. Oh God, fucking damn it! See right there. That's mental abuse. That is mental abuse by a freak. 100%. 100%. No, like there's more abuse than just physical abuse. Like hitting your child for no good reason or just to hurt them, that is abuse. Spanking is seen as like corporal punishment, but can still be seen as abuse. You should not be hitting anybody. You should be able to control your emotions and things like that. Some people still spank their children. Have I spanked my children? When they've done something that is detrimental to their health, yes. Because that's the only thing that would get through to them. But that was when they were really little and like running into traffic kind of stuff. But it's more of like a reaction. Have I spanked any of my kids in the last 10 years? No. And it was very, very rare. And most of the time, like, my kids have always said to me, like, they said this to me. We like the fact that you treat us like people. Because they can see it. They can see how my siblings treat their kids. We treat them like they're humans. And we have discussions with them. Like, there is no talking back in our house. If they want to disagree with us, they're welcome to disagree with us. Our rule is they can have a discussion with us, they can disagree, they can have an opinion. We still get final say, especially when it's coming to like school and homework and things like that. Those we will not bend on. But other things, we will have a discussion. And we will come to an agreement on things. If they really don't want to do something, we're not going to force them. Except for school and homework. Because those are non-negotiables. But that right there is like, they came up, like, we had to have a discussion about my sister-in-law was being really, really mean to my kid. And so we had to go into that as like, the walking corpse is now called Frost. So that's one thing that we've definitely done, is made sure that our kids have a voice. And so my kid has gotten in trouble with my sister-in-law because she sees him questioning anything that she says as him talking back, instead of having open discussions and things like that. I gotta catch up again. We try. We try to be good parents. Try. Because we just try to be better than... My so mad kitty cat jump. I know, right? It's horrible, freak. That was horrible. That was so freaking mean. Okay. So, yeah, that's kind of like that. We've also had, like I said, we had to have those really hard conversations with our kids since they were young about like predators and things like that, because my husband's older brother is a predator and is in prison. And the things that I've learned about him growing up with my husband, like that he didn't tell me until later kind of things, make me so mad and make me hate my husband's mom even more, you know? So I don't like my mother-in-law very much. There's a reason my husband's talked to her like 4 times in the last 5 years. I have not talked to her in 5 years. And before that, I've talked, probably in the last 10 years, I've talked to her 3 times. So. About a Zelda game. Breaking your bones is such a big issue, 100%. Backhanding your kids abuse. Pinching your kids abuse. They flat out told me to pinch my babies if they bit you when you're nursing. I couldn't do it. It's a baby. It doesn't know any better. That's what they suggested. Like, the actual, like, doctors. They suggested you pinch the infant if it bites you. And I'm like, no. It's like, no. I'm not hurting my baby. I'm sorry. No. They don't know any better. It's what they tell all, like, nursing women. Like, if they bite you, like, there is a reason I had to stop nursing my middle child, because he actually bit me so hard I got an infection. He almost, like, if he had bit me any harder, he would have bit off my nipple. And at that point, I'm like, all right, he's old enough. I was still nursing him past a year because he needed it, because he didn't like food. He'd only eat, like, fruit. So, yeah. So they knew that I was trying to escape, and they caught me here. That was what happened in the story. I would punch the doctor. The doctor might like it. I don't bite people because they might like it. I do bite Frost. He doesn't like it, but it's called cute aggression. It's time! Okay, we're gonna go back. Okay, we're gonna go over here first, and then we're gonna go back and loot everything. Wasn't the best mom, but like I had it through her nip, she still didn't hit me because she obviously understood that I... Exactly! Exactly! Kids aren't really even conscious of their own actions until they're at least like 6. You can teach them to not act certain ways, but you don't just smack them around. It's just like... My husband was smacked around as a kid, even as a teenager. Like, okay, we grew up in the 90s. And so, like, you know, the hair that's, the spiky hair or whatever. I think I actually need to go completely down here first, and then I can go around. Because I want to go up. But, he wanted to have his hair spiky, and his stepdad didn't like that. And so his stepdad, like, grabbed him from behind and was, like, trying to basically beat my husband. And my husband just stomped on his foot real hard and ran away. But my husband remembers walking home from the park and his mom carrying a switch or, like, a tree branch and smacking him on the legs every step. Burned the tips of my mom's fingers for eating chocolate that wasn't hers without permission. That is full-on fucking abuse. That is sadistic abuse. You don't burn children. In the scheme of things, is a... All right, Ghosty. Try to enjoy the rest of work. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's... Like, is causing physical harm... Like, a thing of chocolate worth causing physical harm and permanent damage to a child? Even if it doesn't cause permanent damage to the child, like, physically, emotionally, permanent damage. Absolutely permanent damage. That is where the trauma comes in. She will always remember that. She will always remember what her mom did to her. Just like I always remember some of the things that my mom said to me that she should have never said, you know? And I try really hard not to say things that I regret to my kids. Do I yell at them sometimes because they're little assholes? Absolutely. Do I call them assholes? Absolutely. Do they know that I mean it with as much love as... Because I've called them that since they were really little? Yeah, absolutely. Do I flip off my children? Yep, and they flip me right back off. My kids are so fucking polite that they ask me if it's okay if they swear. They ask for permission to swear. I said, as long as you don't swear at your teachers, you're fine. I don't need to know about your self-abuse if it's the same type of self-abuse from my growing up. At least what they called self-abuse. Damn, dude. I'm surprised she remembers even the time and hour of the day. That's the thing. That tells you right there that it's permanent trauma. That was very, very absolutely traumatic for your mother. If she remembers the day, the time of day, that kind of thing, that is 100%. the fact that she thinks that what her mom did was normal and okay, that's also part of the abuse and conditioning. Trauma's hell of a thing, too. It's absolutely fucks you up. That is so freaking sad. I don't have any stories of that other than, like, my mom had this cutting board that, was what they used to paddle their boats. It was like a breadboard, so it was just a piece of wood. And you know, it was one smack on the butt. It wasn't like them like completely beating the crap out of us. My dad had a belt that he would snap, and we were so scared of it. But that's definitely not something that... Oh, wait, I want to see if I can actually make it down here without them kicking me out. Hey, I made it in here. We're gonna take all these spikes. We're gonna get them before we can. I'm breaking everything and taking everything because honestly, I can't ever come back here. And I want all the things. I want all this stuff. I want to look at this. I gotta read. I gotta read. It moved too fast. Somebody did a whole wall of text here. Oh, I just realized why you said my eyes. Stream Elements is really, really liked you today, Hunter. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised that you remember it. Okay. After knowing that, I am grateful that all I got was beatings and never burns. See, you can be grateful for that, but you didn't deserve the beatings either. No, this is something my mother has retold me. I was sitting beside the stove, and one of those plates were on, the plates were on, and she told me not to touch it. That it was hot. I looked straight in the eyes and moved my hand slowly to the plate, and she said, "No, don't touch it." And then I put my hand on it and started to cry for it was because it was hot. But I didn't take my hand. It didn't take my hand. She grabbed it to move it for me. Okay. Okay. See, kids will do stuff like that because they're dumb. They don't understand. All right, Autumn. You died of dysentery the first time on stream. Yay! Yay, dysentery! No, Ailey added some other ones that are a lot of fun too. But everybody's got some story of some type of trauma in their life, and I don't want to be the cause of any of that trauma for my children. Because I care about my kids, and I had kids because I wanted to have kids, not because... Well, part of it, I had as many as I did because I was told I should have a whole bunch. But I'm glad I had children because I don't know. I'm raising the next generation, and we're trying to right what wrongs, and I'm hoping my kids will do better than we have, you know? And like they get to grow up without religion and religious trauma, which is great. That's one thing we are definitely doing right. They're growing up without religious trauma. And that makes me really happy. I was very, very unlucky to have so much religious trauma. I'm gonna take these. Ooh. I have poison in my pot. And you're happy. Nova's happy in every time I fight with stream elements. Yeah. I like having the little thing that, like, and it's funny because sometimes it calls out people that are, like, completely lurking, and I do feel a little bit bad that it does, but it makes them feel a little included, I think. Because I do lurk a lot in streams, and you don't just call out lurkers unless they're your friends. Like, if I see Ailey lurking, I'm like, hey, bitch, say hi. But other than that, you know, I'm not going to call somebody out for lurking. All right. See you, Fonzie Ghost. Ghosty Ghost. Beat me with anything, just one slap. Yeah, I agree with I'm glad that, like, I don't know. I'm not proud of the spankings that I gave my kids when they were younger. I'm also not proud of, like, ever resorting to violence. I never knew this was here. I never knew there was an open club in here. Interesting. Oh, I can't go in there. Aha! I did. Take that. I need all the spikes I can get. Thank you very much. Don't think my trauma that I can have kids and not continue the cycle. I know. See, that's the thing is you have to realize, like, my husband has done a lot of, like, he's done things he regrets with parenting our kids. And the thing is he's always apologized to the kids for things that he said to them. And he doesn't want the kids to feel like he did as a child. You know, he realizes it does take a lot of work, and not everybody's perfect, and it does take, you know, personal growth and all that kind of stuff. But I do worry that I have damaged my kids in some way. But I've never damaged them as much as we have. You know? That it is a cycle. We're breaking the generational cycle of abuse. That's kind of how we see it. And a lot of the stuff that I have to deal with, like, most of my trauma is religious trauma. My husband doesn't have as much religious trauma because, one, he's not a woman. And it's a little bit different. For, you know, women in any religion, really. Specifically the religion I grew up in. I can't take that. Okay, let's read Freak's wall of text that just scrolled up. We're trying. That's all that we can do is we just Um, like, we just try our best. That's all you can do is just try your best. First time I did swear, I was like 9 or 10, and maybe my little brother played it was hockey or something. So I waited for him to shoot the ball. When we took time, I said, "Shoot for fuck's sake." Some seconds later, my mother came up and was super angry at me and told me to go to my room and to reflect on what I did. She was fuming. I was confused. I didn't know why she was angry. I went into my room and all sad and couldn't be outside anymore. When Frost apologized to kids, that doesn't make them look like equals. I mean, when your kids feel like they don't have to obey them. No, they obey us because they respect us. We have mutual respect. We're not authority figures over our kids. They understand that, yeah, we have the final say because we're the adults. But that's where it ends. And that we're not doing anything to be mean to them about it. Like, we're not doing this to be mean. I'm not making them go to school to be mean. If I could, I would let them stay home. I would let them do homeschooling or like online school. I just know that my kid can't, like my oldest. When COVID happened, it was a 6-hour fight to get him to write a sentence. So I could not handle that. And so they understand that school is a non negotiable. It's also a non negotiable because government says so. So they have to go a certain amount of times. We have to make them go sometimes when they still don't feel good because we could get a ticket and have to go to court. I flat out explain it to them why I'm doing what I'm doing. Like we have open communication. They understand. Do they sometimes get really angry, run away, and then they'll come back and then apologize to me? Absolutely. We have mutual respect. My kids respect me because I'm their parent. That's the reason. That well, I wouldn't say they respect me because they're my parent. I've always shown them respect, and they give me equal respect back. I respect them for being human. I respect them for being, like I said, I treat them like they're anybody else. Other than, they do have other needs. They have needs because they're children. They don't understand things. I give them the benefit of the doubt. I respect their decision. I respect their opinion. My kids like me not because I'm their mom. They like me because I'm nice to them. I treat them with respect. I treat them with love. I show them love. Yeah, they don't get everything they want all the time, but they understand why because we explain why. We're like, hey, we don't have the money for this. I'm sorry. We can save up for it, or you can earn it. It's going to come out of our food budget, or it's going to come out of this other budget. It's like we're not made of money, especially where I'm not working like a full-time job or anything. It's a one income household, other than what little bit I do get from streaming. And they understand that. They understand the cost of things. They understand, like, we've given them money from when they were young, and they understand the cost of goods, and they understand how much something costs if they want something that's not for a birthday or for Christmas. And we flat out tell them, this is how much you have. $50 you can spend for your birthday. Like, if there's something that you want, as long as it's under $50, we will buy it. No questions. If that's what you want, that's what you get. Or we'll pick something else if you don't know what you want. And we also tell them the Christmas budget. We've always been open about money with our kids. They never are like surprised at what things cost because they've seen costs. They've used their own money. They buy their own things. Don't think kids should have to obey per se, but think that the parent is more of teaching your kid. Yeah, exactly. Like my kids, they can talk back to us. They can argue with us, but overall we have the final say in things. They can discuss. We have like said no, this is how it's going to be, and we've had discussions and they've changed our minds. Just like how my kids, like, I really don't want to go to school today. I really need a mental health day. Can I please stay? And I'm like, you've missed way too much school. And then there will be bargaining. Sometimes the bargaining works. Okay, you can have today off, but you need to make sure you're doing this, this, and this today. Like, go do all of the work that you can do online before you do anything else. How did your mom stop being and my appreciate and respect my parent a lot more for admitting their wrongs. Yeah, exactly. Dang it, there's an ad break. I'm trying to catch up. You and your money belong to your parents. Okay. I will wait to continue any of that discussion until after the break is over, but unless people, hey, Edamame has a sub, so Edamame can still hear me. But yeah, I'm just trying to be the best human I can, and I treat my kids just like they're humans just like me. You know? I treat them with as much respect as I expect to get from other people. It's definitely not anything that like I don't know. My kids are humans. They get the respect of a human. You know, they're a person. Have my kids said some really asshole things to me before? Yeah, and told me that they hate me. Yeah, they have. But do they always come and apologize later? They always have. Oh, with my parents, I do get along with my parents. My mom is a really nice person. I never didn't get along with my dad. Though we do have very differing political beliefs to a degree. Oh, there's another chest over there. I didn't see it. And we have differing religious beliefs, you know? It's definitely a lot different now than when I was still, like, religious. It is also very different, like, culturally. A lot of places do things a lot differently than, like, where I grew up. This is not the norm for the religion I grew up in, just so you know. Like, how I treat my kids is not the norm. A lot of times people just treat their kids like little possessions or pets. And that's not. They have their own wants and needs, and I want to respect that. Gotten a bit better some ways. She won't really change. Don't think, but still love her and everything in my heart. And unfortunately, with my dad, he passed away when I was 14. After I talked to him later. It is also very, very different when you're an adult and you're having a conversation with parents. It is a very different experience. Like, I'm probably more mature than my mother. I know I'm 1,000 times more mature than my mother-in-law. So, like, It is very, very different. Like, especially where I'm a parent too. Like, there are so many things that my parents did that I would never do to my kids. And same with my husband. You know, it's like I said, like, I don't want to destroy their spirit. I think that they're great. And they're wonderful little humans. And why would I want to destroy their, I don't know, their mental health? It's just, I don't know. I feel like I had pretty okay role models when it came to, like, my dad was, he was scary when I was a kid, and he was angry and loud. But he actually cared about us. And he worked real hard to make sure that we understood that we were loved, I guess. He was the more level-headed parent. My mom was more the emotional parent. Oh, his anger was pretty bad. He was horrible to my, like, I have a different experience than my siblings. My older brother was kind of a little shit. Like, he was one of those ones that pushed the boundaries and stuff, and so, you know, I feel bad for my dad having to deal with that, because damn. It is pretty funny, though. Need to see if there's is there anything down here? No, it's just it's supposed to look like an elevator. Alright, it's time to make our way out. I think I've got everything that I need. God damn it, they spotted me. It's fine. I don't think it's gonna let me break these guys. I can't break them yet. See, and that's the thing about, like, education about, like, mental health and, like, trauma and stuff. It's definitely something that's relatively new. You also have to remember, I've been around a lot longer than most people. At least, most of you in chat, I've been around a lot longer. I'm almost 40. I'm an old lady. Yeah, so, like, yeah, none of us are ever gonna be rich. Working like this, none of us are gonna be rich. Most of the time, God damn it! That was so freaking rude, Diabell. I'm not 40 months old, I'm 40 years. I'm actually 39 and a half. I was born in 1985, or not 1985, 1986, not 1985. Frost was born in 1986. Oh god. Reverse that. I was born in 1985. Frost was born in... Oh my god. I was born in 1986. Frost was born in 1985. I should know this. I know his birthday. I know his social security number. I don't even know my kids' social security numbers.
Oh hell no. A post-it note that says that's some savage shit, FR0 makes.
You
But honestly,
little
we all know
shit.
who the real
Hey,
dumbass
hey
is here.
Frost, look, it's you! You're the stinky guy. The walking corpse. And then there's Silver. And then there's the cute little edamame right over here. Discussed this with me and agreed that you are one of the people who get less rich after becoming rich. Now you're gonna be the one that's gonna be rich. You're gonna be a doctor. None of us are smart enough to be doctors. Well, I don't know, none of us. Like, I could probably be a doctor. I just don't have the motivation. Like, I wouldn't want to be a doctor. That's not something that I find interesting. Hence why I'm a freaking artist. But out of all of us, the one that's probably got the best earning potential right now is edamame. Doctors make money. I don't know what everybody else does, though. I have a doctorate in... You do not have a doctorate in fine arts. You have a doctorate in a fine ass. Have a doctorate in fine... You said have a doctorate in fine arts. I don't have a doctorate. You can't... Well, I could get a master's. They didn't have a doctorate program in the college that I went to. Having my brain struggle with how, like... Damn. Damn, that's all I can say is damn. I do, I have a bachelor's degree. I have a bachelor's of arts. Which is on the same, like, as, like, same type of thing that, like, a bachelor of arts would be, like, an English one is a bachelor's of arts, that kind of stuff. But I have an actual bachelor of art. I have an emphasis in graphic design. I call myself a doctor, but I'm only allowed to treat myself and I'm a horrible doctor. I do say that I'm Dr. Mom when I fix scrapes and stuff. I showed him the new jump scare. Like, I actually went into the viewer attack to show it to him last night. Because I told him I about peed myself first time. It was horrible! It's horrible. Maybe I'll have to actually spend money and do it to Ailey. You have, well, you've heard it. I let you hear the effect. Like, why wasn't I expecting that? Oh my god! I should have been expecting that. damn it. All right. Okay, I had to watch to read what Ailey said. Oh, the slime's gone now. I'm sorry, Edamame, you're lost forever. We can name another slime Edamame once we get one, okay? At end game, I should be able to get it back later, but yeah, I can't go back there. We will get a new slime and we will name it Edamame. Edamame number 2. It is pretty intense. I know you won't spam it. I could disable it if I needed to, by the way. Well, I don't know if I can disable the ones that you purchase specifically. No, you do exist. Oh, I was so absolutely fucking mean last night during Ailey's stream. I dropped a pipe while everybody was doing the co-working and scared the living shit out of everybody. Because it was out of nowhere. It was hilarious, but then I felt absolutely horrible about it. I was lucky that I was able to pay for my college on my own, and then I got married, and then the government's like, you're poor as fuck. Here, have some assistance. And I'm like, okay, thank you. My chest hurts. Ugh. One of these days, I'm gonna get a freaking heart attack for some of these redeems. All right, I am almost to the point where I could play this with Ailey tomorrow.
FR0 Smanx says, so what's with the sexy bunny suit? Oh, for fuck's sake. The sexy bunny suit? That's just a cosplay masterpiece. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Oh, so, Frost. Freak's sugar daddy, Hunter, was a sugar daddy for chat today. Of course you had to shoot Scrap. Just like normal. I'm gonna try to murder our little sweet raccoon that did nothing to you. I would not want to go back to school. The only reason I'd go back to school is if I wanted to get my master's or if I decided to teach. I did think about teaching art. I do have all of the qualifications except for my teaching certificate to teach art. Like, I looked into it. And the state that I live in actually allows you to get a job as a teacher before having your teaching certificate if you have a bachelor's degree. So I could teach at the high school level if I wanted to. I could be a teacher. I don't know if I'd want to, though. I thought about it. I think it'd be fun to be a graphic design teacher. I did TA when I was in college. Ross, what are you spending our money on? You ever worked in something related to... Have I ever worked in something related to my degree? Yes. I was a graphic designer and worked in a pre-press for a few years. I also designed scrapbook paper and worked as a graphic designer for that. And I did freelance and did product design for many years. That's a cute little bunny. I didn't enjoy doing freelance because I got a lot of really shitty clients. One of the said shitty clients was my mother-in-law. Always expecting something for nothing, basically. Isn't that how it always is with family? Why am I picky? Oh, Frost, I might want to take off the, like, scrap being an asshole to people I ban. Just because most of the time it's, like, I ban people that are, like, spammers. And nobody ever sees the, like, ban evaders and stuff. Nobody sees the messages. Did my job pay good? Absolutely not. My husband made more than I did. Well, I made more than my husband for a little bit, but then he made more than me without a degree. A lot of that has to do with the fact that I am a woman in a male-dominated area, and they don't usually pay women as well here. I know I can do it. I know. I just don't want to look for it. Technically, it's not legal, but with my degree, I made $1 more than the people that ran the copy machines. But the guy that had less experience than me and was slower at everything, but he had worked there maybe a year longer than I had, made probably 1 to 1.5 times what I did. But we're also discouraged from talking about our pay in the workplace. I found this out much later. And then my boss told me that the reason he didn't make more money is because that year is because he hired me and paid me a salary, even though one job paid my entire salary for the year. Even though it wasn't even salary, it was hourly. And then they made me run the wide format printer when I was pregnant. and they put me in the back where they knew that it wasn't safe for a pregnant woman to work next to all of the chemicals. They still did it anyway because they were trying to get me to quit because they didn't want to have to pay. Well, they didn't even have to pay maternity. They didn't want to keep my job open. Oh yeah, you can discuss payment, but they can just tell you no and fire you. So a lot of times people will not ask for more pay. I was also only working part-time at the time. Like, I worked full-time at when I did the graphic design, but that boss was an absolute mess. I've never had really good bosses. I've never been lucky enough. Yeah, they can fire me, but they were also trying to push me out because they were doing an addition to their building, and I had told them, I'm like, you know, my dad is the building official for the city, and do you have a permit to be doing this work? And I'm like, they could get in some really big trouble if they don't have a permit. And I just happened to talk to my dad, like, hey, they're doing this because, you know, anybody would talk to their parent, but they it wasn't my dad that reported it, it was one of the other people that reported it and called on them, and then they thought that I was the one that reported it, and they were trying to push me out. Which is fine. I didn't want to work there anymore anyway, because they were assholes. But a lot of the culture here is, if you are a woman and you have a job, you're taking money out of a man's paycheck. A provider's paycheck. Women should not be working. You could get, but you have to prove it. That's the issue. They could just say that I just didn't have the qualifications they were looking for and that they regretted hiring me. But I work the state that I live in, they don't have to give you a reason to fire you. They could just say that they were cutting back, and that's the only reason they... Well, yeah, but, like, that's all they had to say is the reason that they fired me is they didn't have work for me. They still had me do, like, freelance from home after I quit when the reason I didn't come back from maternity leave was because my husband got put on grade shift. But I did still do a little bit of work for them freelance after. So... it's not like I completely quit right off the bat, either. They still wanted me to do the work because I was doing a good job, but they were assholes about it.
FR0 Smanx says, are you going to fire Rain from the Mafia cause she's a woman? Oh hell no. I ain't firing Eva Rain for being a woman. She runs the trash mafia with style. Gender doesn't matter in a dumpster.
Okay, so edamame, it's the culture and the age of my employer. So my boss, like the owner of the company, was of the age group that is about as my parents, so like the 50s, 60s when they were born. And so with the religion and stuff, they really discourage women from working. Yeah, they didn't fire me. I quit. Autumn. I couldn't come back from maternity. I had to take care of my kids. They just stopped giving me freelance work after a while. Yeah, you can find, like, I've never gotten fired. I've only ever quit jobs. Have I quit under duress? Yes. Could I have fought it and got unemployment? Probably. Yeah, but the one that forced me to quit was 18 years ago. The one that I'm like the God. Thanks, Frost. The one they didn't force me to quit. I had reasons to quit. Like they didn't force me. They were trying to force me out, but I didn't quit. I wasn't going to give them that satisfaction. The only reason I actually quit was because I could no longer work the hours they wanted me to. Because my husband was, I had a brand new baby. It had been the 6 weeks. It was time for me to go back to work. So he's 2 months old, and my husband got put on grave shift. And I didn't actually quit. I was still employed by them for a while. They just stopped giving me work after a while. And I did go in for a meeting, and I clocked in for it, and they never paid me for it because I was taken off the payroll. Because by then I was a contractor, and they never contacted me after that. So technically they still owe me like 2 hours worth of work, but it wasn't worth my time to go after the $20 that they owed me. Yes, Autumn, $20. Total wage theft. I also just didn't push it because I was like, you know what, I'm okay to be done with them and not. I hadn't gone back into their business for the last, like, I don't know. My kid's 11. I've been in there like 3 times in 11 years. I'm sure the statute of limitations is passed. I haven't worked for them in 11 years. Would I push it now? Probably. Then, no, because I was a pushover then. Not as much now. I've grown a backbone, and I know my value now. You know? Okay. Are you in here? You're outside. Are you in the freaking wall, inside wall of the... Okay, you're over here. Okay. There we go. It is very much education for others. If you... It is definitely considered wage theft if you do not get paid for work that you completed. And if they do fire you for retaliation purposes and you can prove it, they have to prove that they didn't. You can get a certain amount of money. I know that, like, if they're withholding wages or something like that, they can get a fine, so, and then that fine goes to you, too. It really depends. It also depends on the state or where you live. Because there's different laws depending on the state. It is still, like Autumn was saying, it is still illegal to fire someone for retaliation. But it's really hard to prove it. You kind of have to have, like, documentation and proof. You can't just say, well, they retaliated against me because of this. And then be like, no, you had all of these, write-ups and stuff. That's why we fired you. It's when they make up evidence and stuff and you can prove that you never got the write-ups. That's when you're like, big fat paycheck here. There's also a lot of clients that I could take to small claims and win that stiffed me on payment. It is on the company. Like, a lot of times you go through, like, like, the first step is getting a, like, judgment with, like, applying for unemployment. And getting a judgment through there. That they prove, if they prove they're at fault there, then it's easier to sue. But like I said, I haven't had, like, an in-person job in, like, 11 years. I also know a lot about tenant law, too, because I've watched a lot of people talk about tenant law, and I haven't been a tenant in like, 13 years. My husband and I are about halfway through our mortgage. That's nice. We almost own our house. We got another, like... got another little while. Alright, we're gonna make a stall. Hey, hey. It's not my fault you didn't get a loan when you were a fetus. Yeah, that's the thing is like, maybe someday things will get better, but I doubt it. Not with the current, like, the current climate, like, political climate, and... yeah. It's really unfortunate. Like, really unfortunate. We were very lucky that we had the means, like, I had a job at the time when we, I think I might be better to... I'm gonna make you try to fix it one more time. And or, like, get a repairman to come in. And at least spend the money to get a repair guy to come out and look at it for $50 or something and say, hey, what's wrong with it? I want to get the new one, but we don't have... Okay, if you don't want to try to fix it, then you have to figure out a way to pay for it, Frost. If you can get the financing for it... If you can get the financing for it... We already know what's wrong with it. It's the freaking pump. Because it's the pump that's, like, so... I'm pretty sure it's the pump that removes the water from the washer. That's the one that doesn't work. So, basically, you need to pull that off, pull that one out, replace it with the other one, see if that works, and if it doesn't work, then I will totally be okay with you discussing to get a new one. If you can work the overtime and float it in the next month and a half, I'm good with that. I will go to my mom's house and wash our laundry for her. Yes and no. I think it's more of like... you can pay young people less and they'll take more, and then it's easier to replace somebody than Why do I have crates? Do we need crates? Are those considered tables? I'm guessing. So, yeah, I guess. Just gonna make this just to... I'm gonna make a building later. No, get out of the bed. I don't know why this isn't working. Maybe I need more? These? Okay, I don't think that's working. I only needed 4, so... My guess is this table's blocking it. Alright, we gotta see what we need. I'm gonna make a builder's bell so I don't have to go chase her down. It's the builder's bell. There it is. Here, lady. Okay, an item shop. Copper, a table, and 2... Oh, 2 coppers. That's why. I need 2 coppers, not just the 1. Almost falling. Alright, night gnome! Please get some rest. I got a grand piano. Hey, lady. Alright, now we need a, person to run the item shop. Okay, so I want to make an actual item shop, not just specifically this, but I didn't really want to do that right now. Maybe I make one here that's... Okay, so how I like making my item shops... You know what? Let's make one just to make it. Let's make it the right way. No, they'll use this. They'll use this. So we're gonna make it look cooler. So I'm gonna move all this stuff over here. And I'm gonna put like a... It had to be... I think it had to be inside. Originally. So I'm like breaking everything. I think I'll just put it like here because it's like a touristy thing here. So we need some space. And we're gonna put down the tables like so. This is gonna be the item shop. Base. I'm going to make like a... Put it here. Here. I gotta see if I can make this work how I want it to. It's been a while since I've messed around with this, so... We're gonna put... If we have anything that looks like stone... That's fine. I finished level 3 of the blueprint, meaning they finished the pyramid. Look at that! Wow, they did a good job! They do actually hang out in the places that I build. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're gonna make this one bigger. Actually, no, we're gonna put it this direction. No, it needs to be one bigger. Actually, we're just gonna make this one smaller. I don't want it bigger. I'll bring something in a minute. I hydrated just well, maybe not. I am thirsty. See, they're all going to bed. they do use the buildings and stuff. They use the dining rooms. They cook. So technically, I go like this. So this is a room. This is considered a plaza. So if I move all this in there, it should work as a... So I think I actually need 2 spaces, if I remember correctly. Oh, wait, it's right there. And put these on here. It's an item shop! So this is the item shop now. And then I can make it into, like, have it a roof and everything. This is not Okami. Nope. Hi, Cloudy. I do need to play Okami again. I also need to finish Final Fantasy X. I was mainly getting ready to do this, like, if I wanted to play this with tomorrow with Ailey. Because she usually does this on Wednesdays. I was just getting caught back up to where she is. Still not what you think it is, Edamame. I'm trying to decide what kind of roof to put on. I think I do feel kind of bad destroying their hard work, but it's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna go like this. Damn it, I didn't mean to actually fall down. It's fine! They'll never notice! They'll never fucking notice. What I could have done is just made it smaller, but I don't really want to. We're gonna bring this in one on this side too. And here. And here. Right, do I have any cool roofing? Anything? Guess I have some more of these. I think those will be good. Just do it this way. It's fine. Oh god. Oh god! No! I didn't do it! You have no proof! It's easy not to fall. It's... You know, it isn't easy to not fall. It is really hard to not fall. You guys are rude. It's fine. It's fine. That's good enough. That's good enough. Fuck! I didn't finish the side. Could do something like that just to make it look interesting. I guess. Fucking hell! Oh! That was rude, Cloudy! Do my laundry and clean my car. Nobody's gonna see it back here. Do I have to put it down? 100% emotional damage. There we go. It looks like a cute little shop. Okay? It's all that matters. It's adorable. Okay, so do I have some stuff to put in there? Do I want to sell random shit to people? Like, how about we sell those? Yeah. Let's craft some things to sell. We're gonna sell those. Fuck.
Sean the non-believer. Sean.
Good luck. That's from Charlie the Unicorn, Edamame. There's nothing scary about it. Don't want to waste those. Yeah, we'll sell these too. No, we're not gonna sell that. Stackable slimes. Scary when they take your kidney? It is scary when they do take your kidney, huh? Apparently don't have a lot of tomatoes. Let's make some pianos. We can sell some pianos too. Where are the Draki stacks? Oh, there they are. Put one of these in here for decoration. All things people want, right? Okay, I need one more thing to sell. What would be a good souvenir? Oh wait, did I put... Oh, I did put the slimes. Fuck. Alright. We'll sell those. Whatever these are. Some weird plant decoration thing. There we go. Things nobody wants. I believe Coral Island would end up just like... What do you mean? We finished Coral Island! We did finish Coral Island. We've done all of the things in Coral Island. I don't know what this Okami is that you keep speaking about, but... said I wasn't going to finish it. I just moved on to the next game that I wanted to play because I wanted to play a game. I don't remember what game I moved on to. I think it was because of Coral Island. No, I know. I think that I just got really into Coral Island and then I forgot Okami existed. And I do forget that Okami exists a lot until you bring it up and then I'm like, yeah, I really need to finish that. No, I know. I actually do want to finish Okami. I just haven't. I did vibe with it, but I also didn't at the same time, so I'm kind of like, Alright, we gotta open up Iridescent Island. And then we can open up Sunny Sands. No, I liked it. I did like it, and it is fun. I just had a really hard time with some of the controls, and I was getting motion sickness. So when I get motion sickness, I have a really hard time getting into things because I just feel horrible when I play. So that's one of the reasons I took a little bit of a break from it. But most of it was just because Coral Island came out with the update, and I was just playing that. Yeah, it's very much like a mythological. There was a Steve. Now that I can finally come back here, I can grab my ore that I left here. I am actually excited for the sequel to Okami, and I will definitely finish the regular Okami before I play the other one. But that is definitely a game that I do plan to get, and I do plan. Like, I have plans to actually play it. I am not joking. I did vibe with it. Ailey is lurking. She's actually working right now. She's doing some she might be listening, but she is doing what do you call it? Okay, so if I usually, okay, I don't think it matters too much if I come this direction. We're gonna do something that I do every single time for reasons. But now that I have them early, it means that I can actually do it early. So we're gonna build right here. I'm gonna need a pathway through this mountain. I'm not doing anything nefarious. This is not nefarious. It is absolutely not nefarious. this is going to be far enough. This way, at least. So we are going to build a little trap. It's not nefarious, and it's not evil, and it's not anything bad. So we gotta block the view. More than anything, we're blocking the view, so I need to go 2 more up. We're not trapping people. Not at all. This has nothing to do with trapping people. And I gotta see if I calculated this properly. I think I did. Like, it's not calculating. It's guesswork at this point. I could look up how to do it and do it properly, but I'm just doing it by memory. Is this a freaking eyesore? Yes, yes it is. Do I care? Not particularly. Because it has a function over form. So I do usually make it look a little bit nicer. But that's okay. So this has everything to do with blocking my vision. I think that'll definitely work. It might need to be taller. As of now, it's fine. You guys don't know what this is about, and that's okay. Do you see what run? I didn't say when did I call you clueless? I didn't call you clueless. I'm just saying that you don't see nothing. I've gotta change how I do the edge. Why the hell did I do that? That's dumb. Okay. So it's better to have them every single spot, but I don't have that many. At least not yet. This at least gives me a start. I'm gonna just break that one. Nope, wrong one. You're in the way, Malroth. You'll see what it's for in a moment. I'm almost done. I must have messed up the pattern a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. This is good enough. This is good enough. Alright, we need a bed. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like right here. From what I remember. It's almost bedtime. I wish I could do laundry. Are you sure this is close enough? You're pressure cooking your laundry? Awesome. I might actually need more above my head. I think I need to actually bring it forward a little. Let's just put the bed here. I think this will be fine. Okay. So, how's everybody doing? It's working. Other than that little slime at the beginning. Oh, and Mr. Tarantula spawned a little too far. That may have, that fucked it up. I think I have it too wide. So, do you see what it was? Just put these here so if they spawn. Alright. Now to test it again. We do need more spikes, but I can't get more currently. Because they're locked behind a, another island. I can't make more of them yet. So this is just basically to get myself started. Because I need a shit ton of beef. Or meat. It's not beef, it's meat. Bunny meat! For reasons. Important reasons. Okay, hopefully that didn't fuck things up. I'm supposed to have a way up here. But I don't. So, the spawns are based on the location of where you can see, as well as how close you are if you have something over your head. So as long as something doesn't spawn closer to me than the spikes, I can just stand here and talk to you guys while I kill bunnies. You'll remember their screams. Yeah, I know, it's horrible. Scrap is a bunny. You know, if Scrap could give me enough meat, I would skin the bastard. I mean, he's not a bastard, he's a sweetie. Hey, I died from dysentery. Justice for the bunnies. So, I need to see how much meat I have. Because I need at least, I think, god damn it. I think I need at least 20 per dog.
McCloudy42 says, Rain said you're a little bastard. How does that make you feel, bunny boy? Oh, for fuck's sake. A little bastard? That's rich coming from Rain. I'm the king of the trash mafia, not some fluffy bunny.
Would have you know, Scrap, I am not a bastard. My parents were married. Freak is a menace. He's a menace. Menace to us all. I call Frost a bastard sometimes, and he has to inform me that he is, in fact, not a bastard either. Though his parents are no longer married, they were married when he was born. He didn't say anything other than that he wasn't a bunny. So there is a limit to how many items can be spawned at a time. So you kind of have to pay attention if it's really, really efficient. If you see things starting to disappear, you have to go collect them. But I usually collect them at the end of the day. Yes. If you look at my XP bar, I do get XP. Because it's like I'm killing them. But I am maxed out on XP currently. So me standing here, I will not gain any levels. So yeah, the spawn location for the bunnies is here. The bunnies, it doesn't have to be here. It can be anywhere in the desert. It's just this location is close to the base, so it's easier to get to. It's easier to teleport here. No, 20 is the max for where I'm in the story. So each island has 10 levels that you can gain. So I'm maxed out for where I am in the story. So if I don't, and you usually get enough levels per island, regardless, that you don't need to farm levels. So I'm not going to sit here for more than maybe 1 or 2 days, just because I could do this, like, off camera. Like, I could get on here and do this later and just let it sit here. But you do have to go to sleep at night where I don't have this enclosed, because the ghost will come in and try to kill me. And if anything hits me, it moves me from my spot, and then the spawn is going to change. And I have this, these blocks in front of me, so I can walk up to it and not go any farther. The ambient screams of the bunnies. I know, right? It makes me feel bad, though. But you need so many pieces of meat. I think you need 50. Actually, you need 50 per dog. Per breeding. That's if everything goes according to plan. And you need 4 different breedings of the dogs. So you need 400 for just the dogs and 400 for the cats. So I need 800 pieces of meat. No! You can breed the cats and dogs. So you can also give them fish. Or you can give them, like, meat, any of the other types of meat, like the sheep, the mutton, or the beef, or the chicken. But this is the best way to do it, because the others you have to breed. And they have to be happy to breed. So the farm animals are easy to breed. Like, you just give them the grass and they'll eat it, and they'll eat it in quotation. You know, they don't actually eat it, but they're just happy existing near the barn. Where the dogs don't do that. They have to. You have to feed them. Same with the cats. Okay, so how many do you think I'm gonna get? I have 24 meats. How many do you think I'm gonna get just going to collect? I'm excited about the oil, because I always need oil too. What, the meat or the... You think 74? So you use the meat to feed the animals to make them happy, and then you give them a pink strawberry, and then they make a baby. They used to, I think they patched it to make it so that every time you gave them a strawberry, they would have a baby, but it used to be you'd get a chance that they would have a baby. Also, you have to make sure you have room on your island, otherwise they won't. So you kick some of them off at some point. Like, you have to release them, or you won't have enough room. I have no idea how many I'm gonna get. All right, I can go to sleep now. So let's go collect. Well, you were really close, Cloudy. Minus 20 of them. So this isn't very efficient, meaning they're not dying quick enough. I'm gonna at least get to 100 of them, so we'll do one more day of this, and then we'll just move on. I can gather it later if I want to. I do want to get all of the trophies and stuff for this game on PC. I have a 78, and I had 24. So, you were... You were close. Kind of. You were 20 off. 22 off. Well, yeah. 20 off. 24. It looks like it's working a little bit better this time than last time. I think the most I've gotten, like, in a section like this would be, like, 100 each day, or 100, 200 a day. Oh, okay, okay. If that was your guess, then you were only off by 4. I am not endangering any wildlife. It's not my fault that they decide to, like, magically appear on the spikes that I put down. Because all I did was put up a wall. And I have rock above my head. The scorpions can die, and the slimes and stuff. It's okay. It's okay. They don't need to survive. It's fine. I just saw the quote and I remembered that, yes, I indeed did steal Fruit Roll-Ups from my spouse. So, I had a whole bunch of Pez, and my kid needed some candy in fall colors.
Why do trees seem suspicious on sunny days? Dunno, they're just a bit shady.
Wow. Fuck! I just broke the bed. I hadn't saved it all today. Other than when I got on the boat, it auto-saved it. I may have fucked up by turning. Because it does it by view. Yeah, I think I may have. You notice nothing's spawning anymore? They're spawning off to the side. But I turned. That's good enough. That's good enough for now. See, I got a lot more that time. And it wasn't even a whole day. You can give yourself a refund if you would like, Autumn. That was funny. I was like just standing there staring out into the abyss. I'll do a double save. I'll do it like right now, look, it's saving. Oh, look at the cute park. With the slide and all. Okay. Let's go and say hi to our little buddies. We finished what island? Yeah, we finished that island last time. And then I came back here and they were building the pyramid. And then I ended up getting captured and put in jail. Okay, that should be enough to make the little guys absolutely happy. No, we were, like, I was just on that done island. I was, I don't know, getting meat. They really like those statues. They go over and, poop hearts out on them. Yeah, I just went there to kill bunnies, that's all. Alright, let's finish up these quests that these guys have. It's because they're a pain in the... Well, they're not a pain. Alright, I don't know how much track I need. Oh, I forgot to grab the metal. Damn it. Alright. It's fine, everything's fine. I needed... So do we do the roller coaster around the temple? Just around the, like, one of the layers of the temple. Let's make it a roller coaster. 200 fucking track? Oh, God. I don't want to make that much fucking track. Oh, yeah. This doesn't work that way. Fuck. You not. I forgot, you have to, like, to do the corners and stuff, you need, like, you can't turn once you're going down. It's stupid! Just go around the top here. Hope everybody gets run over by the damn track. You dream of repo vases? I'm sure you do. And destroying all of the vases because they don't exist, right? Well, I need more track now. So I have 93.
Go get some snacks.
I'm not getting
Perhaps a
snacks.
carbonated soda.
That should be enough. I will do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. You know what kind of snacks I have? Lemon heads.
Oh hell no. If Featheraine's hoarding snacks, we're gonna have a problem. You better share, or I'll unleash the trash mafia.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not hoarding nothing. Ta-da! All 200 track. So, technically you can, like, put this throughout the entire area and have a, like, one that has a, spike on the front of it. And it will do damage to monsters. There we go. Should I get beans or tuna today? What did you have yesterday? I think tunas and crackers, tuna and crackers, or tuna and like some bread or something, and make a sandwich. I'm trying to think of what you could use beans for, like beans and rice. All right, let's go and explore one of the islands. I think it's this one, because that one was less less money. That's the one for the quest. Both with bread. I was gonna say you could go into and grab a packet of like mayonnaise, mix it in with the tuna, and then make a really good sandwich. Either that or some relish. You could also get, I don't know if peanut butter is a thing around where you live, but peanut butter and bread is really good too. And really high in protein too. And delicious. Do you see what's on this island? Moo-moos! Die, wizard bitch! Other wizard bitch, I don't want to deal with you. So when am I going to the moon? I'm not going to the moon. No moon for me. I'm trying to remember if I can actually fetch these guys. I forgot to put the poison water down. Because there isn't a moon. Okay, well, kind of technically is, I guess. But that's endgame. I was gonna say, you're gonna get with a mom on Mass Effect, huh? Hey, there's gold right there. You can figure out how to get trans women a uterus. I'm not against it. You know? I wish. I know that they've successfully done uterus transplants on other women. Female-bodied women. So I would hope that maybe someday they're able to do it to trans women as well. That would be really freaking cool. I know a lot of women would be very, very happy to donate their uteruses that they aren't using. Yeah, I know they don't last. No transplant usually lasts. What'd be really cool is if they could use your cells and create one out of your cells. That would be really freaking cool. I know that they're trying to do that with like stem cells and such for other organs. They have recently gotten the technology that they can create embryos from two women, and they've been able to I think create 2 embryos from 2 men, but they have to use a egg that has the DNA removed from it, if I remember correctly. I wish you could. We're gonna ever get to the point where you don't need a uterus to grow a baby. Like it's a full-on test tube situation. That would be ideal. Then nobody would have to go through childbirth. I would prefer not to have, well, I don't have a uterus anymore. But I would prefer not to have to go through childbirth. That shit sucks. Some people really enjoy it. I was not one of the people that enjoyed pregnancy. Alright, freak. I don't know what you're doing with your stolen boobies, though, Edamame. Should I be concerned that you stole someone's boobies? and that's the thing is like, everybody should be able to have that choice, too, if that's what they really want. Just like how I want to have a beard. Why can't I have a beard? I guess I could, like, take testosterone and get one, but still. I want to occasionally have a beard. That's why I want to get, like, a fake beard and make a wire armature thing so that I can wear it like a pair of glasses. I have beard envy.
Forget the next couple lines.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. I'm gonna make a secret tunnel right now. I made a secret tunnel! And then I found the thing that I'm after, which is the green that's right over there. What ore would make green? Copper? Malachite? Do you make green dye out of malachite? I totally did. Balroth taught me how to do a mighty swing with my hammer. That sounded terrible. That sounded absolutely terrible. Guess what plant this is? Complain. Wow, freak. From beyond the sleepies. Supposed to say pants, but it stopped at the P. You're drifting through space and time without pants. I think is exactly what it was supposed to say. I can see if I need to go up there. I don't. I don't. I forgot P was funnier. Yeah, that was funny. Will I not have Gifter anymore? I would blame of Gifter of subs. If you're talking about subs, that might be is it Winter? Or is it Freak? Freak Sugar Daddy took it, yeah. Freak brought his sugar daddy and took the joy from you. Okay. What? Edamame is drifting through space and time, but forgot his pants. But I hit the character limit, so it ended with me.
Oh, for
It is
fuck's
November.
sake. It's November? Damn, my birthday's coming up. Time to prepare for a trashy celebration. Bring on the snacks.
Did you know that it's Scrap's birthday coming up? He just told you about it. You can ask him when his birthday is. Yep, it's Scrap's birthday soon. He turns a whole 1 year old. At least that's what I think he said. I don't know. Oh, I need to sleep. I'm gonna get attacked by stuff. I have any beds, do I? I do. I have these. No, it does that. That's weird. You've spent way too much money on viewer attacks.
Oh hell no. Another cheese slap? What's with all the cheese violence? Someone's gotta put a stop to this dairy madness.
It is dairy madness. Yeah, the plain thing costs bits. It costs the actual monies. There's some of them that I can't add to the channel points. Most of the ones that, like, there's a few that you can add, but you can't add all of them. Some of them are specifically
Oh, for fuck's sake. Another apple?
premium on purpose.
You guys are making me feel like a king. Thanks, McCloudy42. I love you back.
Good night, Freak. I just need another cow. I gotta make sure nothing kills my cow. Because they can kill my cow. Oh, 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 oh! Building! Okay, that looks really freaking cool. Flamey trees? Oh, Greg. Wow. you could actually make this, because I think these blocks do disappear after a certain amount of time. It's kind of a useless building, but it looks cool. Okay, I should actually look for the other things that I need. Oh, shit! I saw the bones and I didn't go over and touch them! Yeah, everything is too close together. Okay, there's something that I need to get. I can't even break the rock, but I can break these. I'm gonna fucking kill my little guys. Okay, my cow is fine. My cow is fine. Oh shoot! Don't kill my cow. No! God damn it. Well, I'm down here now. I need more rubies. I can wait to do that until later, though. So, I could just go get a whole bunch. The cow is sending you? Why? Because he's she's adorable? Yeah, it pops into existence all the time. And guess what? I can pet it! And it goes moo! They look like candy, don't they? Pet it again? Okay, I'll pet it again. You can also pet the chickens and the cats and the dogs. Never eat my cow? I can't guarantee it. I promise I will never eat the cow. How about that? We want him. No! I wasn't close enough to the fire, god damn it. Hi, guy. Don't kill my cow, please. It's gonna fucking kill my cow. Just watch. Stop hitting me, please. Stay away from my cow, you jerkwad! Yes, we can beat the big giant thing. Be friends! Be friends! Oh. Sadness! He didn't want to be my friend! I hope one of the birds wants to be my friend. No friends for me. How rude. Okay. We need a dirt pile and a skeleton. There's a big guy over there I can kill. I don't think I can make him my friend, but we can try. Nope. Oh, wait. Hey, there's a skeleton right here. Is there a dirt pile? No. Ow. What? He's gonna fucking kill my cow. He's gonna fucking kill my cow. That thing's gonna fucking kill my cow! Stay away from my fucking cow! Stay away from my fucking cow! My cow! Protect my cow! The guy's gonna die over there. In the, lava. I can't remember if I can actually make these guys love me or... You! Stop attacking my cow! This is why I don't usually fight these guys. Oh god, there's a block too! Stay away from my fucking cow, you cow! Don't touch my cow! god.
Oh god.
Oh. No, don't choose my cow! What? Yeah, but I lied, I ate my cow. It actually cooked the meat. I saw a cow over here. We're fine. We'll just get another cow. There's plenty of cows. There's plenty of cows in this world. I missed you, cows. Oh, look, two. Two cows. There's a third cow over here. Get a third one just to make sure that I get two that still survive while I'm still going around. These poor little cows abandoned on this island that everything wants to eat them. I gotta rescue them all! Alright, I need to know where... Oh, there's a dirt pile right there. I'm just like, I need to know where the last thing is. No, I didn't forget the last cow. I ate it. It's a part of me forever. Oh, you forgot about the last cow. No, these are the same cows. We can name them. We can name the cows. We should name the dogs. Now that we have the register, I can name them. I don't like the fact that the cows are going to Scarlet Sands. What, the dog or the cow? Because if you want me to name the cow Cloudy, I definitely can. You keep this over here, just for reasons. Thank you. I got you a shopkeeper. Cowdy. Okay, we will definitely name one of them Cowdy, if it'll let me. Pretty sure I can name them now that I have the register. residence register? Right here. Because we also want to move the cows over the gardens. Howdy. That was rude, Death. Oh, so rude. I honestly don't know if they can get back here, and I think they have to just be able to sell something. So maybe I just break one of these. That way they can get around it. I did capitalize the C because that's the nice thing to do. We're gonna put this one, this one. Realize the garden salsa sun chips have to. Of course they do! Wow, Autumn. Alright, let's go talk to her and get this finished up. Alright, we're gonna just do this, because it's easier. Make her come to me. Alright, the pyramid is done! Alright, we gotta pick the top of the pyramid. Sun chips are some of the only chips that Frost can have. Okay, so we gotta pick which one does the top. So we have a top of a pyramid that looks like this. And then we have the top of the pyramid that looks like this. Which one do we do? Autumn is allergic to tomatoes and all nightshades. Oh, the dogs! I need to name the dogs. DOGs. See, they're happy! So what do we name the first dog? I think I know. Bob. Okay, second dog. What did we name the second dog? Death? Alright. No, Edamame is gonna be a little slime when we get one. Because we already named the slime Edamame before. And he was very, very happy with it. There's no numbers. Wait, is there numbers in here? There are no numbers, Death. So we can just do an E. We'll do a capital E. And Death, your puppy is married to Bob. Okay. Bob, short for Bobella. Bobella. Yeah, Bobella. Okay, which one are we doing? Are we doing the one that is the normal top? Or the one that looks like a muscle man? What do you guys think? This one? Or this one? I don't have a preference. I've done multiple ones. I've done both. The second one? Alright, we'll go with the second one. If we get a second vote for the second one. So this one? If we get a second vote for that one, we'll go with this one. I'll show you the first one. So this one or the other one? And it's for... up on top of this. Number 1 is the first one that I showed, and the second one is like the muscle man. The first one's just a shape. Alright, we got a tie. So one, we need a tiebreaker. Muscle man or not muscle man? I like one, but people want to. It's not the people, it's one and one. So if you want number 1, so the muscle man or the non-muscle man? Because you're the tiebreaker, Cloudy. I break the tie. I can tell you which one I prefer. I prefer the one that is not the muscle man. But I have done both. I don't plan to tie. You can ask Scrap. Pick a number between 1 and 2. Gonna have Scrap make the decision.
McCloudy42 says, can you pick a number? 1 or 2? Oh hell no. Just give me a second. I'll go with 1. Always bet on the trashy underdog.
Alright, we'll go with 1. That's what it is. I thought 1 was 2. You're confused? Oh, okay. Yeah, number 2 was the muscle man, and number 1 was the one that looks more like a normal. The thing that bugs me is when they built this part is on the odd, and then they did the even on this, which drives me nuts because it's not centered. Look at that magic. They're like floating in the air. Because if I walk over here, Whee! Two is your favorite number? Oh, okay. Go back up and watch them build. Love how he just like hangs on off my feet. We ready to get the next thing? Because once they're done with that, we'll get the next object. All right, let's go back and steal some food. Oh, I forgot to make some of the pans. So they're still only making the single item stuff. Where the hell is my crafting bin? Oh, it's way down there. So I'm gonna add this to the restaurant for now because I don't know. It's a kitchen! It needs it. Okay, we get to do some fun stuff now. Okay, so I have coffee beans. Oh, I don't have a keg in here yet. Cask. I put the cask on top of the table. Put it on top of this though. I can make coffee! Okay. We're gonna throw all this in here. Alright, we're gonna get some food out. I'm totally not skipping a whole bunch of steps by having access to the 3-thing cooking before I'm supposed to. We can just pretend that I don't. I need meat. Okay, so that is not what I was thinking. This and this. Okay, so I can't cook that. If I put this in, this, there must be another item that I can place. Okay, this, 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 this. They're not letting, like, it let me do stuff before.
McCloudy42 says, Scrap, can you please solve this equation as follows? Solve for x, 2x plus 22 equals x plus 1. Oh, for fuck's sake. Math? Really? Fine. X equals minus 21. Now
Right,
can I
fine.
get back to
It's
my
not
apples
letting
and
me cook.
anime?
Fine, here. I won't mess with it. To a baby in one day! I don't know which one's Cowdy! There's too many cows! We're gonna have issues. Too many cows and chickens!
McCloudy42 says, Scrap, what is the capital of Nova Scotia? Oh hell no. You want geography now? It's Halifax, you brainiac. Now can we get back to more important stuff, like snacks?
I'm sorry if you're Cowdy. Stir. Baby cow! Didn't tell me the names. I'm a horrible monster. I did a real bad. No, it's not. I murdered a baby cow. Cowdy's still alive. Whew. At least Cowdy's alive. We're good. We didn't murder the wrong cow. We just murdered regular cow, and then we murdered the baby cow that was the baby cow. Like, it went with its mother. It went with its mother. There is a population cap, so you kind of have to cull some of the animals occasionally. I did kill a baby cow. I didn't mean to. I think it would have been hilarious if it was, instead of beef, it said that it was veal. The cow was barely born. I murdered a brand new baby cow. I need to move a farmer over here. I need to go get a farmer. I've never had veal. It's supposed to be really tender because they don't let the cows grow up very much, so they don't get tough. It is legal. They do kill baby cows for veal. I'm trying to remember if the farmers are on this island. I think that's the villagers. I think the farmers are here. It is unfortunately okay to eat baby animals. There is a I guess it's a delicacy that you eat a chicken fetus. So they cook up oh. I've never eaten sheep or goat. I've never eaten any baby animals. No, the actual developing fetus. Yeah, I've never eaten babies. I've never had lamb. No. Like lamb chops? Nope. It's not something that's widely available in grocery stores here. You can get it, but you have to usually go to a butcher to get it. Same with goat. Sometimes you can find it. I've only ever eaten turkey, chicken. I don't know if I've ever had deer. I know I've never had elk. If I had deer, I was really tiny when I did. I've had buffalo. I've had beef, chicken, pork, and turkey. For sure. I've had fish too. Like I've had tuna and I've had salmon and I've tried shrimp before. I think I've tried lobster and crab, but I don't like them. I don't eat seafood. I've never had clams. I think I've tried trout as well. Because I've done fishing. I caught... The only fish I've ever caught is a rainbow trout I called Rambo. And he had brain damage after. We put him in the tub and he was like swimming funny, and then my dad ate. I don't like fish, no. I do not like seafood. I did have sushi once. So I don't know what fish was in that. It was like, I won't even eat imitation crab. Gross. Yeah, it got brain damage because we caught it and kept it in a plastic bag, and it was still alive when we got home. So my dad put it in the tub to see if it could swim around still, and it could. It was just dying basically, and so he. Hey, I got an edamame! I got an edamame! Okay. Where's the edamame food? Okay, give edamame. Give edamame some food. I caught me an edamame. I think these guys too you can catch too, because they're considered slimes. They're a healing slime. And I think you can catch these guys as well. Don't worry, you're gonna. This one I can keep. So any of the monsters that I catch, I can keep as long as I don't go over the population cap for the island. I won't release anybody. This one I can keep, and it'll be little edamame. There's also orange slimes I can get. I don't know if there are green ones. I don't think there are. There might be. I'm looking for the, Explorer Shore, because I think this is the one that has the...
Oh, for fuck's sake. Another cheese slap? What's wrong with you people? This cheese violence has got to stop.
Yep. More cheese. My husband really likes the cheese slap, and he added it because of, like, the memes of throwing cheese on, like, your dog or your cat, and having them just, like, Hello, Pink and Sleepy. Still trying to find the dang freaking... I think this is where the farmers are? I don't know, it's been a long time since I've had to go and collect all of the villagers. So my first organically caught monster will rename Edamame the second. So we're not gonna put a 2 on it. I have played this game. This is probably my 15th time. Something like that. I've only ever gone through Dragon Quest Builders 1.
Oh hell no. Not again. Another slime? What's with the slimes on Eva Rain? I'm about to lose my shit.
He doesn't like it. He didn't like that, caretaker. I'm totally willing to name things after people. I think this looks like an autumn. What do you think? I think this looks like an autumn. It is very addictive. Okay, I gotta remember if... Okay, so yeah, there we go. I think we'll call the kitty Autumn. Because it kind of looks like a... It's probably as close as we're gonna get to, like, a fox. This is like one of my... This is the only game that I've ever platinumed. So I played it on the Switch, on the PlayStation. It's relative... I just barely got it on Steam, so this is my first playthrough. I just finished Skolatraz, and I'm like 60 hours in. So that tells you how much I've been building. Because I love the building. The building's so fun. Only naming things with my name in a... Hey! I have only ever named a cow Caretaker, and then I put poop at the end. Because we were beefing at the time. We were beefing, Caretaker. Caretaker, if you want to be named something, I've got cows at home. Cloudy's a cow. I know, but there's no foxes, but this is the closest thing, and it's got red hair like you. And it's adorable. It's a little baby. A little baby kitty. A little baby kitty that goes rawr. I could name it Ailey because it's my noble steed. If you don't want to be named after the kitty, I won't name it after you. I can name it Ailey the kitty. I can name it Ailey. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, I found it! I found it! I found it! I found it! Okay, 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 okay. Is there a farmer? There better be a farmer. I know you're not a kitty. Yay, it's a farmer! Okay, which one do we want? Do we want Farmer Boy? Or do we want... I can't see you, Farmer. Farmer Girl. Farmer Girl or Farmer Boy? We can make the Farmer Girl into a Bunny Girl. A Bunny Farmer Girl. Her name's Mary. Okay, we'll pick by whose name we like better. Mary or... Wait, there's two girls? One of them was a guy! Now I want both of them! Was there a third one? There is! Okay, so Mary, Rose, or... Maurice. I think you can only take one back, if I remember correctly. We're gonna take Rose. I think we're gonna take Rose. I think you can only take one back at a time. Well, maybe two. There's no deer for... There's no deer.
No, the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
Do you know the Muffin Man? Did we try to take both girls home with us? Where's the other lady? We're gonna need another one. Okay. There she is. No, you're Maurice. We don't want Maurice. Where's the pink-haired girl? Named Mary. There she is. Hey, Mary. You want to come too? Okay, let's see if they both show up. I can't remember if you can do more than one. Boom. Okay, let's see. Let's get out of here and see if both of the women follow. Nope, it's only one. Alright, we're gonna take Rose. I like Rose's name better. Rose, where are you? Where'd you go? Alright, we're gonna take Rose. I do kind of like that little umbrella thing they have right there. It's kind of cute. I have a message from my husband. I gotta see what the husband has to say. I have no idea what that means, but okay. He sent me a picture of a washing machine. That is all I know. He's gonna try to fix. I hope he can fix our washing machine. Okay. 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 Let's go. Let's go back. It means Charlotte. You know, I wouldn't put it past him. He'd probably tell me to come get him then, though. Be like, hey, I need to come home and shower for a little bit. Not like it hasn't happened before. I'm telling on him. I think everybody has sharded in their lifetime. Either that or trusted a fart that wasn't a fart. Especially with a bad tummy. And if not, you still pooped yourself when you were a baby. Alright, I need to take the bread out too. Alright. We want to move. Rose, you go live in the desert. You are my farmer for the desert. And then I need a Rivley to also go to the desert. So actually, no, I don't need him because I've got dirt. Oh, I gotta rename. All right, we gotta make sure. I almost knocked over my drink. We gotta make sure I got edamame. Before I forget. Oh, shit. I gotta read it out. EDA. Okay. MA. Okay. ME. Alright. Got it right. Edamame. It is a great saber cub. So Autumn, did you want to be named after, you want this kitty named after you, or do you want me to name it Ailey? Because I can name it Ailey instead. I could make you a bird. I'm trying to remember what other ones you can get. I'll just do Ailey since you didn't want it to begin with. We'll just name her Ailey because she's my noble steed. Rapper. I totally didn't kill an edamame. Okay, so I need to build my farm in the desert. And I like building the farm to look like what a farm in the desert would look like. And last time I built it like over here. And I think that's probably a good spot to build the farm. Okay, we need regular sand. Where's my regular sand? How am I not done yet? So we gotta make a barn. And a farm. I don't remember how many different things they grow. I think I'm gonna add wheat here as well, so that they can cook bread, and then they also can make beer. Because we need beer, right? We absolutely need beer. It's just the cutest thing ever. My god, it's so adorable. I love the little pig. I need to make sure that I didn't get any messages from anybody. Namely my children. Earlier I got an email from Steam saying that one of the games on my wish list is on sale. How about you not? Baddies. Okay. We need to Need a crafting bench. Oh, the squishy ground. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. Where's my crafting bench? We're gonna make another one just so I don't have to, keep coming back in here. Oh my god! They finally finished it. Okay, well, I'm not gonna deal with you right now. I don't want to turn it in at the moment. We're going to go over here and we're going to work on our thing. Because I said so. Because I need to get the thing ready. Okay, so... I want to match filter fountains. Okay, so that is a regular fountain. But I want to match the filter fountains. Because you would need irrigation, right? So, what kind of stone looks like it matches that I have access to? Pretty much nothing. Let's make some of these. Some of these. Maybe some of these. Okay, let's see what we think. I like that, but it looks more like carpet. Make gravel. Okay. How about this? You know, that doesn't look too bad. What about the gravel with it? I think we're gonna go with this. Wonder if... Does concrete look good with it too? Ooh, look at this one. Let's see what that one is. Okay, we are gonna look at the concrete as well. I am being very particular. What's this? Adobe? Oh, that's the Adobe. Palm lumber. Seaside stone. I guess we could look at that. No. Maybe? any of those. That's kind of pretty, but that does look like carpet. I have any of the other fences yet, do I? Just gonna go ahead and, like, maybe palm lumber would look good. So this takes bark, right? Like it's a similar color to that portion of it. Alright, we're just gonna go with this modern masonry. This kind of the right color. No, it's not even close. This is why it takes so long for me to figure out, like, palettes and stuff. Because I wanted to match! I guess I could build the other fountain and see what it looks like. Then it wouldn't matter. Chicken gives birth to a baby. Let's see what the other fountain looks like. Yeah, that doesn't look agricultural at all. God damn it, I want some more blocks. Give me more blocks. I could just go with gray. I think starting here. That will work. But that seems a little bit big for a single farm. That's way too big. I don't know if I like this brick or not. Yeah, this is a lot for a single farm. I guess this would work for the wheat. I'm just gonna need a lot of seeds. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I might just tear it all down and or replace it. Wish I had a whole bunch of those. I make it. I don't know if I make it match or not. Right, I need to get some new water. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I fucked everything up. Oh, I just took the water from here and now I have to fix it. I bet I could separate this into different crops. I guess it doesn't matter, I just need a... Because they'll still harvest, they just won't plant. Actually, no! God damn it. I hate messing with the water. It's a pain. I want it. This is form over function. Form over function. I definitely had the farmer come over here. Come on. I need some stairs. I need a... I don't like this. I like the one I made before. I don't know. Does that look cool? I kind of want to wait and put this. I kind of like that. Go back to sleep, Edamame. Make sure it's a long sleep this time. I am, however, going to get off here in a minute. Inventory, we want poppy seeds. I should have gathered more than just the 6. I just realized why there's no food in the chest. I never sent my guys back over there. My farmers. Oh, she's still there. Oh, he's there. It's Bonanzo and Brittany. Alright. It's good. It's all good. Okay, some of the pianos have sold. Hey, the slimes have sold. None of those guys have sold. None of those guys. None of those guys. What about the buntings? Some of the buntings have. None of those guys. Some of those have. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this in, and then we'll be done with this. And then I will end for the day, I think. It's done! And it's off center! Drives me insane that it's off center. Alright, let's go touch the thing, and then we'll pick somebody to raid out. I will look while this is doing its thing real quick. See if there's anybody. Playing anything cool. Stardew Valley. Rivals. Got Wind Waker. Let's see if anybody else is playing the same game though. See if we can meet some new friends. Oh, looks like there's nobody actually playing this game other than me. Edamame, I am going to be ending. Is there anybody you want me to raid? That you know that's on? Yes! I guess I could stay on for a little longer if my kid wants to walk home. I could go another hour, maybe. But you were sleepy, so I didn't want to bug you. You need to sleepy sleeps. Thanks, Dad. If anybody has anybody, there is Jax and someone else only. Yeah, see, I saw Jax. Unless Caretaker has somebody they want me to raid. I will hydrate. I have not finished my energy drink. And I opened it like 6 hours ago. That's kind of bad. I can stay on if you really want me to for a little bit. My kid can walk home. Hey, look! Look at that, it's a mini medal! Yay! I'm... Stay, we can fight the Eeps a little bit longer. I can stay for a little bit longer. I know that my kids are gonna want me to come and pick them up. I got the magic pencil! And now I just need to get Ailey to get the magic pencil so that she can use the magic pencil. I think I can take some with me, even if she doesn't have the magic pencil. I only need 9 more and I get the chisel. Alright, I'll play for a little longer. I'll do it, I'll do it. We can go to another island and go get more seeds. Look, isn't it cute? It's perfect. Why are you here? I don't remember bringing you over here, dude. I sent you back. Thought I did, at least. Move you back, little guy. Little wormy. You relocate there. Alright. That worm went flying. Actually, I do need to check my mail. I got stuff from Jules and Clayton and this guy. Oh, wait! I can go and see the fisherman! I can go get the fishing rod. Bamboo Bluffs and Angler Island. We can do that another time. I do need... We can go to this little one. We can go get some kitties. Plushies? You have a craving for plushies. The only thing that I know that plushies are stuffed animals. Is it a food? Or do you want to eat a stuffed animal? A Spider-Man plushie? No. Oh, you need to hug one. Oh, okay, okay. I have a Yoshi plushie on my desk that I will hug for you. How about that? Hug the plushie. It is a blue Yoshi. And it's adorable. Joel the fish plushie and a Pikachu. I have a lot of plushies. I have an Appa plushie. I have a Chocobo plushie. I have a Cabot plushie. I have some World of Warcraft plushies. I have a spider plushie. Lucas the spider plushie. That was supposed to, like, say things, like, in the Lucas the spider voice. But they shipped it in a, soft, like, package, and all of them arrived with no battery. I don't have the time to take pictures of them currently, but I will. Have you ever seen seen Appa? From Avatar, The Last Airbender. He's a sky bison. I don't have any Pikachu ones or Pokemon ones. I know that my kid has a Pikachu one somewhere. Oh, I have my my pencil now. I can't save. I unfortunately cannot save on these. It saves before we leave. I said I can't save, Autumn! I can go catch a kitty cat. Hey, look, it's a giant edamame over there. We go kill a giant edamame? This is edamame after he eats all that tuna. Then why are you trying to smush me with your big butt? Your wiggly butt. I'm not edible. Well, technically I'm edible. It doesn't mean that I'll be tasty. Everything's edible if you're brave enough. Lava looks edible. A-Lead tried to hug Scrap and got rabies. Why would she try to hug Scrap? She hates him. Cloak of Evasion. Ooh, I like this, this block. I think that would look really good instead of some of the other blocks I used for the thing. The farm. What is this block? Siltstone? tasty! Autumn has to agree that lava looks tasty. I can't take the ferns with me. No. Rude. Where the hell are my bananas? I need some bananas. I don't love lava, it just looks tasty. Look at that. That looks really cool. Where are the people? Leave me alone. Hey, Maurice! Yes, Maurice, you can come and dance for me. I love you, Maurice. It's a dancey boy. I thought you would be like me and want to eat lava. I broke him out of jail. Let's go, dude. Okay, banana? Banana! Where are you, banana? Banana. Banana! Okay, not that tree. Not that tree. One of these trees has to be the tree. You bitch! Leave me the fuck alone! I'm looking at trees. Oh, cactus. You're an asshole, dude. Hey, look, there's more bananas. Why do I not... Why are you, none of you trees the tree that I need? Lame ass game. Come on. There it is. Big palm tree. Oh, we're looking for corn. Well, buy a can of corn if you can. Or is it too expensive? I like corn. I like corn lots. Corn is like probably one of my favorite vegetables. Alright, we have plenty of pepper seeds. Well, next time you need to buy vegetables, or you buy vegetables for your lunches and stuff, buy corn. Unless you can find, like, fresh corn? Fresh corn's always better than the canned version, anyway. Corn's actually pretty easy to grow. It just requires quite a lot of water. Is there another cat? There's more cats. We're gonna get a second kitty. I'm gonna have to get on later and just sit there and have meat just drop. Come on, kitty. Don't run away from me. Cat number 2! I love the fresh corn too. Wish it didn't require work. Yeah. So, you can cook fresh corn in a microwave if you have access to a microwave. You just cut off the one end of the stalk thing. Okay, it's better boiled, but if you don't have a big pot to be able to boil it in, as I'm pretty sure Edamame doesn't have access to a big pot to boil fresh corn in, you can cook it in a microwave. It's actually not bad cooked that way. Okay, we're gonna go see if we can find... We need a bed. We need a bed. As long as it's still in its husk, you can microwave it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What the hell are you talking about? Are we cooking now? Foil wrapped snacks are the way to go, but I'm still mad about the slime.
He's still mad about the slime, caretaker. Yeah, so you would have to... Here, let me tell you how you do it. Because it's not something...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Caretaker.
Another slime? Seriously. Someone's gotta stop this madness before I start trashing things.
Okay. So you leave it in the husk, but cut off the ends so that the steam can escape. Or husk it and put it in a wet paper towel, and you cook it for 2 minutes and 30, or 2 to 3 minutes. Wait, hold on. So you cook it for 3 to 5 minutes in the husk, and a wet paper towel would be 2 to 3 minutes. I have a child that is home. Gotta see if there is a big ass guy up here. He doesn't spawn all the time, but he occasionally does. And I want a big golem as a friend. Alright, so the answer is no. No spawn of the big golem. Oven roasted sounds really good. Could probably cook it with butter in it, and it would be cheap. That actually sounds amazing. Not gonna lie. These digest corn. They don't do the entire thing, though. If it's broken down, yeah. There's no fucking way down. Alright. Down I go. I fell 2 layers! That was not my intention. Shit. I don't know how they ended up there without me. Used to have braces recently from this corn. I do not have braces anymore, but I did have braces as a teen, and I hated not being able to eat corn. Damn thing put me to sleep. I've already gotten the other one. I don't know if there's any more in this area that I need. This is a monster. Apparently. I think I can go down lower. Alright, now I gotta find my way down more. There's some stuff. God damn it! Tooth that never grew back. Braces used to. There's no tooth support on that area. Oh, interesting. So you were missing a permanent tooth. Hi, Ailey. Did you make your goal? Did you make your money goal? Oh man. If I can find a way down. I want to have to dig again. Did make my goal for today and immediately spent $14 as soon as I got home. Yep. Good. Good. Did you schedule that thing? The thing. The thingeringer. I did. 5 your time would be 4 my time. Okay. Good. It's a tiny little goodie bag. Fucking die, bitch. Making me hungry? How dare. I just realized that's gonna make it so if you did it... I did it 5:01. That's okay. It's okay. Would you not, you bitch mushroom? Shooting ice at me, making me all slow and shit? So slow. Can't run. Oh, hi, kitty. Hey, Ailey, guess what? Autumn didn't want to be the kitty, so you're the kitty. Because you're my noble steed. I got a new edamame too. But edamame is not with me right now. New little slime. And I got the thing. The pattern pencil, magic pencil. I forgot that I needed to grab these so that I had ore blocks. For reasons. Just reasons. Oh. Somebody wasn't subscribed. Yay, Prime Sub!
Alien just resubscribed for 10 and says, "Oh hell no. A 10-month resub? Lady Alira, you're a legend. Keep that trash flowing. I appreciate you,
She is
even
a
if you're my
legend.
enemy."
Oh, I love it! I appreciate you, even if you're my enemy. I hope Ailey got to hear that. I'll replay it if she didn't. Ailey, did you hear him say that even though you're my enemy? Because that was actually really freaking cute. Alright, we're gonna cheat. Because we only need the two things. Diamond and... Okay, so over here... Alright. Diamond or... Completed. Make sure there's no, other stuff in here. But I need to... I want to grab the diamond this way. I'm sorry, puppy. Soon. She's upset because over here, somewhere nearby. Wait a minute. What's the mithril there? I didn't see it before. I hate cheating, but it helps. Found a blanket. That is insane. Oh, 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 I want to see. Alright, we can leave because we don't need any more things that are on this. Get a look. What? That's horrible! How could you send me something like that? Poor little guys! Oh my god! I'll send you a deerskin rug this time. God! I haven't even eaten any deer before. It was an entire, like, king-size blanket made out of raccoon skins. And it was like $250 on Etsy. Ridiculous. Now, can I get the chisel before... Before going to the next area? That is the question. Do I get the chisel before that? I bet I can. I haven't even looked at the board. Sell something. Build a changing room. I can do that. Breed some pets. Are my pets... Oh, I gotta go check to see if they're happy. I gotta go see if there's any strawberries, too. Okay, so they've been cooking some... Or not... They've been picking the strawberries. There's no strawberries over here. I need to actually plant some more things. Alright. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Gimme. Okay, so there's no pink strawberries, meaning they haven't harvested any yet. Okay, so I need to plant strawberries. I don't think I have enough strawberry seeds. Maybe I plant strawberries over here. Oh, makes me want to jump in too. I am going to be leaving or getting off here in a little bit, I think. What? I'm not gonna come and pester you guys. Absolutely not. Alright. I have enough seeds. But do I need that much? I don't. I really don't. I could plant some more strawberries here. Let's plant some corn. I do need to put down a chest. I have enough strawberry seeds, yeah. There we go. All planted. I need a chest. Inventory. Do I have any chests? No, but I can go grab one. Oh, yeah, I do. Here. There. I do think that that is probably where I'm going to end today. I don't want to start another project. So we are going to save. I do have to go pick up my kids in the next, like, 20 minutes anyway, so see if there's anybody to raid. Got Jaxie playing Coral Island. Got another person doing friend. Probably not the best. I could raid Millie. But Millie is a little bit not safe for work. I think I'll just go with Jax again, because I know that Edamame wanted to go to Jaxie earlier. Yeah, Millie is great. Like, I think Millie is wonderful, but she is very gremlin. Very gremlin. More gremlin than Ailey is gremlin. But we'll go with Jaxie today. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna probably play a little bit of this on my own, just be like with Ailey and also farming some meat and stuff. So I will catch you guys later. But yeah. Bye-bye. 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 Have a good day. See ya.